Hey folks, I'm a little bit on the late side. Just trying to make sure Chili's settled and everything today. Poor thing's in a lot of pain. I hope you're all doing well. Hi Breadstick, how's it going? You tried another pyramid, but apparently stream elements. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It registered as a combo. That'll be why. What are we doing today? We're doing campaign exclusive quest. Should be the last day of campaign exclusive quest, but we will be hard on the campaign exclusive quest today. It's back go. I see it a lot. People do it a lot. It's the unforced error. Happens. How are you feeling today, Breadstick? Your back feeling any better? Didn't you say your back? You were in a lot of... Your back was in a lot of pain a couple of days ago? Today it didn't rain, okay. Oh. Easy mistake to make. That does make sense. How are you, Kevin? So, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Breadstick. I hope you had a great time, man. I'm probably gonna be in and out a bit today. I need to keep checking on Chili. Trying to gauge whether or not she needs more pain relief. I don't want to give her too much. Too much Medicam. But no, she can't. It's a bank holiday here in this country today. Or rather, it's a bank holiday tomorrow. And because of that, she can't have her teeth out until Tuesday. She's got to suffer for 2 days. We have some pain relief for her, but that's rough. Poor thing is just like roaming around. Obviously doesn't understand why she's in pain. Not very nice to be able to have to watch. Sucks. One more day of this and we should be in crawling distance of Ouroboros. Hopefully. The rest we should just be able to get doing whatever. Hi Bellico, how you? Hi. Hi, Leah, bye. Why, how, sorry, meet. Thanks, what, where, who. Okay. Gonna have a weird one today, I guess. Right. Hi, Boat Me. How's it going? Probably the last day of campaign. Yeah. To move away from our wonderful campaign exclusive quest. Move on to brighter, braver pastures. 6.5k down. Cal. We'll do another 4k today. And then we should be able to crawl across doing whatever. Or at worst, I'll just buy it from the shop. But I'd like to get my teeth into records of the 10 as well. I can do, so the 130 boss right at this moment takes like 5-6 turns for me. So I don't think that is the efficient farm. Whereas I one turn the second boss, so probably that one. It doesn't really matter. It's not even that much, like, less efficient. Because you get more turtles. And you get more gems while the alchemy event is on, but the alchemy event will fall off before the end. I don't actually have any M3 in my fire grid, so it's kind of a M1 grid with lots of bells and whistles on it. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Yeah, you get all sorts of shit. It'll be fine. All of the elixirs I'm running through now are going to be free for a little while anyway. Like, by all rights, I should still be on about 600 elixirs probably. If not for the one true campaign exclusive quest. Like I was planning on just having to spend EP on everything for ages, forever. Indeed, it's all about, again, my most difficult resource to manage is time as a new player. As I say over and over and over and over again to people. It's like there's so many things to do in this game. You only have so much time. You have a finite amount of time to do them in. So like any point you can skim off time, be able to do other things. That is more important than any kind of like resource management, really. Hi, German! It's going okay. We are back going. Ignore the wiki tier list is my best advice to you. Use it as a general guide, but like they don't maintain the ratings on things very well. Like when as time passes, so a lot of those will be scores that are given to units like as they came out, or maybe once when they receive some kind of upgrade, as there are like 1,000 characters in the game, so it's not really something that they can maintain constantly. There are 1,000 fucking characters in the game, Bellicott. How is he? Be realistic. Yeah, you can see when they've been updated. It would be a full-time job, someone just like going through that, constantly updating it with every single thing that happens in the game, and as new units come out, it'd be horrendous. As per usual, tier lists are shit. Use them as a general guide. Take them with a pinch of salt. It wouldn't be the best wage in the world. Maybe pay better than Twitch. That's right, Chairman. Celtics is a very safe damage dealer. My story tier list. That's more to just keep track of like what I've done, because a lot of the side stories kind of blend into one. So whenever I'm like, which the hell was that? I go back and look at that, and I almost always remember. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I remember now. It's not really that useful to me, Chairman. I'm looking forward to this story patch. This story patch means like dead patch. Patch where I can do things. It means I'm not paralyzed into doing one thing because it's time limited. I actually get to go and do side story and whatnot. Oh, I don't mind doing this, Shaman. Like, this is better than most of the side stories in the game, doing this. But, like, I need to do that to progress as well. If anything, like, the side stories are more of a chore than this is. Yeah, at some points you guys have waited for, like, years, right, for main story updates. I guess it's because it's a new arc. Do I have a thumb button on my mouse? I do. If you're going to tell me I can bind it to back, then it doesn't work for me for whatever reason on this mouse. I've gotten used to clicking now. Anyway. No, I didn't, Jamman. Does it not work as a back button in this game, or just not at all? I just can't get the bind to work in this game, and it doesn't really matter. Again, just got very used to clicking this way, and it's actually kind of good for my fine motor skills. Rank 45 in under a year. I doubt it. I won't be maintaining this pace for that much of the year, I would imagine. Yeah, it's not, Jamman. You're alright, little chill. Chilly bee. Chilly bee. Poor thing. Roaming around like a little bit crazy. Thanks, Adrian. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. No, she really doesn't. She's in a lot of pain right now. No, she snapped one of her front teeth somehow. And it's bank holiday weekend here, so all we could do is get her some pain relief, some extremely expensive pain relief, and it's not really helping that much. Her like front left canine is like legitimately snapped in half. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, she's like kind of beside herself. I have very defined things I want to do in this game. How are you, by the way, Vicky? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, very defined things that I want to do in this game. This is just one of the grinds that is necessary, I feel like, for me to get there. As a new player, we just had so much to grind in each of these events because there's so much like backlog of materials and things that we need to unlock. Oh, whoops. Sorry, game. My bad on that one. I don't know if we get any flawed prisms from this. I never really paid attention. I think we might only get flawless prisms. Filthy, flawless prisms. Ugh. I imagine after I've done a cycle, like a second cycle of all of the events, they'll probably be like pretty tidied up. We've probably gotten everything that we want from them for the most part, I would guess. And the second cycle probably won't be as bad as the first one. I guess technically for the alchemy event, there's 4 sands to buy from the shop. But I feel like you can just kind of do that gently over time. Alchemy event just feels like one of the best times to grind. Like anything, really. So many free just things. Still have a lot of gold bricks, I think, to grab from Rise of the Beasts. We cleared out all of the gold thingies. Gold chunks, gold nuggets? I don't know what they're called. But we didn't clear all of the other currency. So I need to do that when it comes back. Assuming they keep running Tails, which I would guess they would at least one more. We'll obviously need to go quite hard on the Catzelia Tails when that comes out. I guess the Xeno events or Exo events still need to do quite heavily. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to play it by ear. Obviously, when campaign exclusive quest comes back, gotta rep that for another, I don't know, 20,000 times. I imagine we'll stick to our 300 for the future. Unless things get really desperate. Yes, Bellico, correct. Neither can I. So you just wait. You can't essentially, you're too low a rank. I can't because I haven't cleared enough story chapters. Yeah, but I haven't cleared enough story chapters, Bellico. I'm gated 132. I need to get to. Soka? Is that you? Is she? Okay. Cheeky little name change. Leveling all the classes to 20. Yeah, you want to level all of the classes to 20. And level as many of your characters as you can. New year, new you. I mean, you're late even for Chinese New Year. Yeah, I got 25k plus points. Oh yeah, I do. Have you not spent any? No, I've spent loads. I haven't spent any for a little while, no. I can unlock a few more row 5s, but I'm just kind of sitting on it right now. The row 5s are very easy to level because they don't have ultimate mastery. I'm just leaving them for a little while. Yeah, Skyleap points were pretty huge for me. Ah, the gacha demon's too strong in Jam Man. I spent like 9,000 points, Skyleap points on thingies, plus points. Hey Peroncino! Warson go Shiisa. Have you been? Yeah, not too bad. Getting on. Getting on. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Nothing can stop me. As you can see, we're exploring some of this game's vast content right now. Hi Kalitsu. Hey Kalitsu. How are you? For classes, what I'm really gated on is pendants to make weapons. The various bits and pieces to make the weapons. Otherwise, I just unlock all the row 5s. Sorry, all the row X2s. Should I focus extending mastery for now at all? Not really. You don't have to worry about that right now. You'll just get that kind of passively. Don't worry about it. The service I provide. Any news today? Not really. I haven't seen anything particularly exciting. It's a Sunday. It's no news day, innit? Monster Memories. Oh, Monster Memories playtest is next Friday. Beta playtest. It's a week long. That was confirmed. That was last night. Monsters Memories. Screenshots of the underdogs. Oh, that's cool. I was looking, I saw some of the video of them exploring the deep, which is also cool. Deep looks awesome. How are you, Deb? Are all raids on the story islands? Yeah, I think I've already seen it, Dev. They put out a video of like exploring the deep and something else. All raids on the story islands repeatable, or can you clear them fully? All raids on the story islands, as in like Tiamat and all of those things. Bellico. They're all repeatable. Yeah, everything. There's nothing in this game that isn't repeatable. Or there might be a few things, I don't know. As far as I know, everything is repeatable. If you try hard enough. Ah, that's what you were watching. Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. Sorry, it isn't repeatable. You can re-watch it. You can replay the story stages if you want to. No, but it's still repeatable. Just because it doesn't give rewards doesn't make it not repeatable. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, Bellico. Yeah, what do you think of the underdogs and the deep dev? I was really impressed. Very different environment. Yeah, Deep Names looks sweet. I don't know if they plan to keep Deep Gnome being able to be Beastmaster, but I would definitely be excited by that. I like Night Harbor anyway. I think all three of the starting cities are going to feel very, very different. Like different experiences, and that's good, isn't it? You want different biomes to like travel between, so it feels like you're traveling the world. I like the Night Harbor environment. All feels very very like desolate. Unlike yourself, Jam Man. You have to try buying one first, yeah, man. Then I'll tell you how to get rid of it. Done with all classes? No, I'm not. I'm class point gated on the row 5s, and I am pendant gated on the X2s. But we're getting there. That's good news, yeah, man. Notice I'm capping row 1 classes because they are worse than later row classes. They're... What do you mean by uncapping, Belico? The terminology there doesn't make sense to me. You can uncap a class? Not those. Not the row ones. Not really any class. Like, that isn't the right terminology, so I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Do you mean like ultimate mastery, where you get to do levels over the 20? 'Cause you can't do that with row 1. Yeah, you definitely want to unlock them all and you want to max them all. They all give passive bonuses that share across classes as well. Level 20 part you understood, okay. Are you talking about extended mastery? Because if so, extended mastery is shared between all of your classes. Yeah, I very much doubt that is the question Bellico has been playing for like a few days. Unless he's some kind of GRANBLUE fantasy savant that has broken the game. Raise class level higher than 20. You can't do it for the row 1 to 3s. You can do it for row 4 and row X2. Can't do it for row 5 or row X1 either. So only row 4 and X2. That's called ultimate mastery. Bellico. Just for the sake of terminology. Yeah, you don't have a choice. Just whack those bad boys to 20 and then move on to the next one. That is the early game cycle. The dream. You do get quite a lot of gems and stuff from those Fate episodes. If you can be bothered, it's definitely worth leveling up all your characters to do all their fates. But it is quite a lot of effort. Yep, and trophies get you more gems. Of course, Bellico. Might I recommend the campaign exclusive quest? Dive in. Treat yourself to 20 to 30,000 clears. Sounds like a good plan. Campaign exclusive quest is time limited though, Bellico. You don't get in here now, you might miss out on all the fun. It's not called exclusive for nothing. Damn. Doesn't grab you, what? Insane. It's all the tiki-tokis and the skibbity toilets. They've ruined your brain. This is peak! This isn't even Full Metal Alchemist based. Just like a generic event that they run every so often. Generally to coincide with other things going on. Oh yeah, if you haven't... That's a very good point. If you haven't done Full Metal Alchemist yet, I would really recommend it because the two event... You can just skip through it and you'll get two event characters. Ah, you did the story. So you got Edward and Greed. Yeah, you got both. Nice, nice, nice. What are you trying to get spamming this? I am trying to get Ouroboros, Zeon. Ouroboros. This should be the last day that we spam campaign quest. Probably be about 2k short at the end of today, and we'll just make that up, doing whatever. Yeah, Zion. It's a great place for farming ore because it's at the very least AP neutral and usually very AP positive. So it doesn't mind the fact that I had no half elixirs going into this. I think I've made about 700 half elixirs while I've been doing this. It's been really helpful because we were kind of tapped out. Ouroboros. That's it. Ouroboros. I'm guessing he was talking about Full Metal Alchemist, since that was what he was talking about on the line before. I'm guessing he was talking about Ouroboros, since that was what he was said on the line before. Ouroboros, which is a snake that's constantly on vacation. Sorry, that one went over my head, Gemma. Ouroboros snooze is a stretch. Not an Ouroboros fan, Ferrocino. You hate the grind, it's so long and brain dead, yeah. But honestly, Peroncino, I know this might be a shocker to you, because I know you're a new player, but the whole game is quite grindy. There are basically two things that I've done since I started this game. Side stories and grinding. And there isn't that much in between. Yeah, you will just get it eventually. Whoops. whoa, 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 whoa. Running this for literal days. Have you accidentally dreamt about it? Nah, I don't dream. Yeah, man. Very, very rare that I dream. I'm a corpse when I'm asleep. Like, I might as well just be dead. I don't move. I barely breathe. I just lie there like a fucking rock. You need a harder surface to sleep on, Breadstick. Generally. If you wake up with pain, then your mattress or whatever you're sleeping on is too soft. Yeah, so do I. But I never wake up in pain. Yeah, me too, quite often. Breadstick. 6.5k, Xeon. So we'll do about 4k today. And we'll make up the rest over the next couple of days. Like, probably not doing campaign exclusive. Probably just going doing records of the 10 or whatever. Warsong Gulch to you too, Wobberboot. How are you? What's wrong with you, Peroncino? You're not the one who has to do the grind. What are you bitching about over there? Didn't know you were such a drama queen. The grind's so hard and I'm not doing it. I'm gonna complain anyway. That's what you sound like, Peroncino. Just want you to know that. Your friend was just complaining to you about grinding. Like, if you're gonna do something, why whine about it? Just fucking get on with it. Don't be a little bitch. Nobody gives a fuck, do they? Don't want to do it, don't do it. Lives in a rather stressful environment. I see, I see. Hi, Nightfire. What are we doing? I'm spamming campaign exclusive quest. All day. We're trying to farm Ouroboros. Campaign? Rather shitty neighbours isn't eating enough to move out of his parents' place. Damn. I don't even mind this grind, it's fine. Like I said, I'm working on my fine motor skills. Getting very good at clicking back, go. That's okay, King of Fart. There's no rush. I hope he finds it soon, Dark Chaos. Back goon. That's something else. Malico. Right. I think it's time to stop being lazy. Combine our steps with our grind. As is tradition. As is tradition. As is tradition. I better go check up Shelly before I start walking. My cat's not very well. I'll be right back.
我らの前に立つからこうなる。
Hi guys, sorry about that. I need to make sure she gets pain relief. I need to give her something at about 3 3/4 hours. Sure, nobody really wants to know that, but kind of reminding myself here. Uncapping our star characters and leveling them. 8 episodes. Yeah, you should if you can, but don't worry about it immediately. Like, do your characters first. You'll be able to. There'll be periods where you'll be able to get a lot of experience in the future. So there's no rush. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, you'll be able to skip a bunch of stuff later. Like, you'll have daily skips that you can do, which are pretty integral to leveling other characters. Especially for filthy gacha pullers. You have loads of characters. Yeah, darn pullers, indeed, for him. Preach, brother. How are you, man? Preach, brother. Bit of a whiz to give some good shit. Well, it's not this month. But what? Maybe an altar next week. Just a new abyss. Well, I think that might be a little way away. But I don't know. Who knows? Count of 10 is meant to be August. Like, whether or not it will be, I don't know. But Count of 10 is at least slated for August. Ah. They promised it. Yeah, who knows what's going on there? We should be halfway down the road, more than halfway down the roadmap, right? Because it launched in December, end of December. We're 5 months in. We got 3 months to go. Yeah, there's not much else that they can add, right? We have Railway next week, Railway 6 next week, and then there's another intervallo that they can run, which is like effectively a month of content, right? Then what? Like another railway? Dunno. Yeah, Valpurgis, I guess. That makes sense. They run Valpurgis 1 month and their other intervallo the other month out of June and July, and then August would be their launch. Yeah, assuming they can meet their schedule. Now, I've heard before, a little birdie told me that Project Moon is not good at meeting their schedules for their Kanto releases, but, you know, who knows? Stranger things have happened. A perfectly scheduled Kanto 9. If by perfectly scheduled you mean released it at the last possible fucking moment that they could, then yes. It was technically on time. They said it would be out by the end of the year, right? I mean, they were right. They weren't wrong. I can't fault them on it, you know? That release is very funny to me. What are we auto-battling? Wait, what's going on? I'm auto-battling my campaign exclusive quests. Ah, Vrim. What are you auto-battling, Vrim? Oh, Limbus? Limbus isn't an auto-battler for me. Oh, I see what you mean. The other mode thingy. I get what you're talking about now. Yeah, the other mode thingy that they were talking about. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. I forgot about that. I don't really know what that's going to be like. I don't think we have any, like, concrete info on it, do we? Lord of... What's the LOTM? Lord of... Is that Lord of Mysteries? Where's the T from? Is it called Lord of the Mystery? Is that actually the name? I thought it was Lord of Mysteries. Right. I think I couldn't have less interest in that. My interest is somehow negative. Give me back, go any day. My light was flickering. That's not good. Let's hope not. Probably though. Demi is proper wank. Sometimes I forget that he's a thing. seems so alien to the rest of the Limbus universe. Engdu never dies, she just gets grievously injured. Over and over. If only, if only. A cannon on the right arm and a sniper on the left arm, maybe. Which might actually be cool though. The Engdu glow up. Roland says something about guns, doesn't he? Roland's an arrogant prick, so... Something like they're not useful against any kind of adequate fixer or something along those lines. But like, an adequate fixer to him is probably like a fucking god level threat, to be fair. So I don't know how true that is. Roland's a bit of an arsehole. I don't really like Roland. Main character syndrome. I think it's like when a person gets powerful enough in that universe, like they can just kind of deflect bullets and shit, right? I think that's the issue. As it's a gun doesn't directly use like the strength and skill of the wielder, because superpowers are like a thing in Limbus. You can't really superpower a gun. I think probably for the against the average sort of person, a gun would still be very effective. I'm sure. Man, with their bullets. I don't know if you can do that because they're not like connected to you, right? They. I don't know. I guess there's no rules. The game's power scaling is fucking stupid anyway. But I think that was like what Roland was saying when he said whatever it was, that whatever quote it was that gets brought up in Limbus all the time in Limbus communities all the time. Like that you can't enhance a gun, like you can't enhance a bullet once it's been fired. So it doesn't scale with the wielder. Fucking Roland. Roland is like a $100,000, 8,000 hours deep wizardry player who is just like anyone who isn't as strong as me doesn't exist. Like, doesn't matter, and I only measure what is strong based on how strong I am. Fucking potential man. Roland was the least interesting character in Arena for me, by like quite a long way. Probably why I'm not a big fan of Rien either. Well, that's okay, Bellico. I enjoyed finding out about like the stories of the various different librarians in that game, probably more than anything else. Those are the majority of the bits I actually remember. Average whiz player age on your streak. Nah, too young. You need another 50 or so. Cyril, how you doing, brother? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Hi, Bellytheus. Thanks, Breadstick. Hey, Quantum. How you doing? Hi, Kai Curry. Hey guys. Hope you're all having a good day. Top 3, I don't know. I think Angela's probably my favourite. The others, the tough. I think Angela is just so fleshed out. Think you're gonna eat dinner? Enjoy, enjoy. Beletheus, I'm very, very sorry for missing your first message. Please forgive me. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Shit, 1 second. Who else in Ruiner? I quite like Philip, honestly. I thought Philip was like a good foil. Yeah, he was really fucked up. He just, like, it just kind of consumed him. Right? I like that. Yan was the index messenger, wasn't? Right? I never liked the index stuff at all. Index worst finger. Middle probably is best finger, to be honest. I like the middle and the thumb. Ah, Bellicott, if only there was a messenger here to fight this slander, but it doesn't seem to be one in chat. Your favorite finger? Some people just have bad taste in fingers. What can I say? You goats are just glorified jobbers. Wait, what? Oh, index, the index. Yeah, I don't like how all of the messengers basically have no personality because it's completely stripped away by this whole fucking cult thing. And it's clearly just a Wizard of Oz situation where there's like a supercomputer or something behind the curtain. And, snooze! I like the honor of the thumb and the very twisted honor of the middle. I think that's why I like those two. That's kind of true, Bellicott. Yeah, I'll give you that. They had more personality. Yeah, it was one of the things that made me really dislike Rien. Like, he's just... like, he's clearly just a lost man. And I get that. It's got its own appeal, but, like... bored of it. Bored of mindless index people. With no actual real motivations. Yeah, Kegels, you can have kids at 40. I don't know what we were talking about. We were talking about Kegels. Rien was about as useful as the fucking male nipple. That's because it was written that way, but it doesn't make the character interesting. Just because you write something in a character's past to make something come to fruition doesn't make a character interesting. Which is why when you write an immaculate backstory for your Dungeons & Dragons character, but then have no creativity in the moment and are boring at the table, like, you're not fun to play with. Yeah, maybe, but it's like... I'm sure Otis's Kanto. Although I'm not like super looking forward to Otis's Kanto. I don't really care about the Smoke Wall that much. It probably will be a big amount of exposition. There'll be like a lot of information in that Kanto, I imagine, because it's a lot of topics and characters that haven't really been expanded that much. It probably is, but like, oh, it probably all is like a supercomputer or something. Just fooling people. Or some maniac. Yeah, not that specific machine. I mean, it's probably like another machine, or it's some lunatic that is making choices based on data or something, analytics. That would be my best guess. I doubt it's actually a god. That wouldn't be very Project Moon. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd love for them to throw a curveball and it actually be like, I don't know, something really crazy. But I'm gonna guess it will just follow the formula, the kind of Project Moon formula of millions of sheep being brainwashed to thinking that it's like a god when it's not. Yeah, indeed, breadstick. Anywhere where there is, you know, unrest and or vulnerable people who want more out of their lives, cults are very prevalent, and that is Korea. Man, Korea's wild, dude. The pressure, the constant pressure from society to act and talk and look a certain way, it is never ending. It's literally it bombards you as you walk around the streets. It's insane. I would not like to be Korean. Oh. But yeah, as far as the fingers go, middle and thumb by far the most interesting for me. Most interesting characters for me. Most fun characters for me. It clicks very much with what I like out of factions and games. Or like media in general. Good in different ways. I couldn't give a fuck about the ring. Genuinely. Really couldn't give the slightest of fucks about the ring. Any branch of it. Can't spell cringe without ring. I did like the nurse father though. I did actually quite like the ring nurse father. He was creepy as all fuck. I didn't like him as much as some of the others, but like, he was probably the best ring character we've seen so far. I think more than anything, I just appreciated that somehow, of all the nurse fathers, like, the ring one was probably the one that was most like a father to Ryoshi. And I liked that that had been indicated by the fact that she probably took on more of like what makes her up from the ring than from any of the others. So I thought they did that really well. Maybe I'll get to read Hong Lee's Uptie story one day. Yeah, there's quite a lot in the Uptie stories. The Uptie stories are decent. Yeah, I could read it on the wiki, but I'm not going to do that. Hello, Laria. It goes okay. Thank you. Thank you for asking. How is it with you? Miserable time of the year, always hot and humid, lots of bugs. Yeah, you were saying there's love bugs, right? I'm not the biggest summer fan. But I love a fan in the summer. sure there will be bugs in the city as well, Bellico. What makes you think there won't be bugs in the city? This is a way downtown comment from Bellico. Your city isn't big enough. Maybe that's due to the climate, Bellico. Do you not think? Not because you're in a city? I don't know. Lunaria lives in a very, very hot area. Exceedingly hot. But go to a forest like 10 kilometers away. There is a shit ton of bugs, sure. Yeah, okay. Obviously, if you go to a fucking forest, there will be bugs no matter where you go. But there are also places in the world that have a lot of insects that are not in forests. I think Boons is as well, breadstick. Boon's account is like 7 months older than mine. I think mine's 2014 too. Not sure. One second, sorry. For me, feeling about it. No, it's not. I'd like to believe that, but I'm not sure I do. Really like to believe that, Bellico. Fuck. Do you want to go everywhere in the world, Bellico? There are quite a few places out there. Several dozen. What? That's one of the strangest things I've seen in chat. Thanks, Buttercup. You're gonna travel the world to get every chatter to sign it. That's something. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Well, that near tail gave me a heart attack. Holy moly! Our power like cut for like half a second. Whew! Jesus! Okay. Okay. Holy Jesus. Whew. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Just got jolted forwards. Oh. Yeah, Finland is interesting right now. Hi, Okrabite. Thank you. It's very kind of you. How are you today? I just had a out-of-body experience. My life flashed before my eyes as our power cut for half a second. I got jolted forwards on the treadmill. Stopped and then it started moving again. Only a little bit, only inside. Enjoy, Cyril. Double citizenship? Yeah, you can. Dual citizenship. Oops. Now, Operation is a go. Starting in 20 years? Delete the now I part. Operation is a go. Starting in 20 years. Okay, that makes kind of more sense. It's a go. It's extortion. Fine. You'll have a lot of AP, don't worry about it, Bellicoat. You'll be very hard pressed to run out of AP in this game. AP is a non-issue for, like, I imagine 99+% of the players in the game. And of the remaining amount, it's only an issue like a very small percentage of the time. Never 1,000 to 500 already, damn. You've been blazing. Yeah, you will get more. You know what? You could always hit up some campaign exclusive quests. I would actually legitimately recommend doing campaign exclusive quests 300 times. If you can be bothered. And you're struggling for potions. That will get you a lot of potions. Yeah, it's all good. I think there's 3 days left on it. But as always, as a new player, You have so many things competing for your time on this game. So do as you please. Red marks on the map, yeah. There'll be quite a few of those you won't be able to complete yet. I'm sorry to say. Nice. Yeah, you should be able to do most of the stuff there. I'm on edge because, like, I'm worried the power is going to cut again. I'm going to get catapulted. I'm, like, bracing myself. Yeah, I'm constantly edging, mate. Oh. Hi, Alex. What's up? What's up, big man? How are you? Fudger 11. I was sharing my screen on Discord earlier. Got called out for overcapping your AP. By who? Who gives a fuck? If Freddy loves you. Yeah. Like in this game of all games, AP overcapping doesn't really matter. Day's been fine, yeah. Chili's just in a lot of pain, so I have to keep going checking on her. I have to give her more pain relief in an hour, 2 hours and a half. Other than that, yeah, fine. Just chug it along. Like the train I am. What's up with you today? You got planned? Christ. Gonna be one of these days. Need to do one more Hexa today. And I start working on Lucilius. Cool. You need Dark Opus mats or what? It's just sent to you open. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm with you. I have quite a lot of mats for my Dark Opus. I haven't messed around with it yet. Probably wait until we get to the Sierra's chapter. My Dark Opus is, I think, they're a little way off. You eventually get all extended mastery points for a character. Apparently there are 2 items in the game which you can use to get more extended mastery points. They're very rare for a character. If you use both of them, I think you can get like everything. Perpetuity ring and a thing called a cage. I copy Loki. But naturally, no. They're only for characters that you really want to invest in. Especially more grass this week. I barely got any time to game and watch anime. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you've been having a good time. What have you been up to? Should I be raising Awakening level? Yes, if and when you can. Only on characters that you really care about. Your resources are going to be very thin as you start out. Seeing the doctor, got scolded, literally consuming too much caffeine. Yeah, caffeine's bad for you. Caffeine's really bad for you.
目標にまた一つ近づいた。
I'm pretty sure matcha is not grass. It's generally heavily caffeinated though. That's not even that much, really. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that kind of explains it more. I think he's talking about shots of coffee or matcha. Maybe, probably. Yeah, espresso. Yeah. That's not surprising, Bellico. No. There's too many. My advice would be to look at the wiki. A fun time skipping the idol story at a glance. That is one of them is called Linaria. Yep, indeed. Caffeine withdrawal is an interesting one because it impacts different people differently. I don't think there is a concrete medical explanation as to why. Some people who consume a huge amount of caffeine can come off of it and feel almost nothing. And some people who have barely any can stop doing it and have headaches for weeks. Well, tea has caffeine in it as well. Depending on the type of tea, it doesn't necessarily have less caffeine in it. You absolutely can. I have twice in my life. This sucks a bit. You'll be fine. Both times I came off caffeine, it was like a week of migraines. Which was unpleasant, but bearable. No, it's not. Man, that's like the biggest fucking cop-out. Just get decaf coffee. Insane. Insane statement. Oh, I like the taste of coffee. I can't just quit. Buy some. Mail order some. Mail order a big fucking tub of it. It'll last you for forever anyway. We live on the internet. Any place. We live in a world with the internet. I'm sure you can source some decaf coffee if you really want to. You live in a rat cave? That joke was real Leonardo no Lafrio. Get some water. There be a baby. You're a big, strong, strapping lad. Go be Lakey. Imagine being addicted to caffeine. "30 hours straight. Ugh. It's a lot of rain. Balls. Balls. Share the joy of back go while doing some other stuff. There is nothing better in life than back go. Oh Jesus. I'm the worst. Imagine fucking up back go. It's the game we're playing right now. Back. Back. Hey. See? Yeah, it sums up a large amount of GRANBLUE fantasy play. Yeah, EV reload click, sure. Seems to only make you more excited to play. Cut! Oh my word. What's the occasion, my man? Hello. I hear you're going and meeting my beloved somewhere. I having an afternoon without a list of rubbish to do. Oh boy. They're working you to the bone, eh, mate? Might even be cooking. What do you cook, Kurt? Presumably Bellico. Although if he cooks Edie, that'll work out for me as well. When you say you'll... I see. Don't do that. I don't encourage drugs. And I wouldn't expect my moderators to do that either. Bellico. Bellico. As my moderator. Yep. It is. Jesus Christ. How is GRANBLUE Fantasy treating you? Yeah, I mean, we're playing back go today. We're here. We're doing things. How is life treating you? It does indeed, by me. It's unique. You wouldn't want to get rid of it, mate. You can never get it back. Cheaply busy month. What have you been doing to keep yourself sane? I mean, you're so lucky to have that on your account. You wouldn't want to accidentally get rid of it. The neat part, you haven't. Oh no! You losing your mind then, Kurt? Yeah, it's been fun playing Clock Tower. Yeah, it's been very fun playing Clock Tower. Good of Alex and Senna to run it. Yeah, like yeah, things are quite slow at the moment. Just not a whole lot going on really. Spamming the GRANBLUE Fantasy events as they come up. Nothing really going on in Wizardry. Nothing really going on in Limbus Company. Nothing going on the Monsters and Memories front. Although there is a open beta next weekend, next Friday, I think. I'll probably log in to have a look around, see how their progress is going. Seems they've been having some server issues. Probably not great. But I did see they've been doing quite a lot of work on the deep. It's like the underground race place. And that looks really, really good. So, yeah. I don't know if that will be... I don't know if like the underdocks and the deep will be available for testing at all over the weekend, but that would be really, really cool. Otherwise, maybe we'll just kill some crocs. See how things are. Backlog of the life admin is moving a year ago. Sliding out of control. Doing that is its own reward in a way. It does feel good to get something done that has been kind of hanging over your head for a very long time. I get that a lot where I'm just like trying to make time for stuff and it just never really works. And it feels like such a relief when I finally do get around to it. Try NTE, yeah, it's a pretty shit game. Alright. One of the worst stories I've ever read in my entire life. Holy fuck. Mid driving, mid combat. Kind of pretty. Guild War is the end of June. terribly optimized. Also, the game is inherently flawed in that when you mess with the FPS, it changes all the physics of the game, which means the game is flawed on an engine level, which makes it an absolute piece of shit. Fuck the NT8. Also, their gacha horrifically predatory. While the numbers are fine in terms of the rates, they obfuscate their gacha behind a board game, which is fucking disgusting business practice. They should be fucking ashamed of themselves. Bunch of cunts.
我らの前に立つからこうなる。
My team is the only team that I have liked to spend mats on. Excellent, Kurt. You're going to be carrying us there, mate. We're going to be on your back. Thank you for your service. Nah, it's fine. You'll be alright. Kurt didn't start that long ago, so that might be quite hard for him. I'm sure he'll be alright. Yeah, Kurt's never done a guild war before. Yeah, the faster your clears are, the more active you have to be in farming, because it means you have to reset more often. At first, it's not always better for the old. Well, yeah, sanity, as Miani Place puts it. The quicker you clear, the more you have to, the more inputs you need to put in. Until you reach peak back go. Is it Grand Zeta as well? I don't know if there's a regular Zeta in Fire. Yeah. Those two are very powerful, really powerful characters. Grand Yule and Grand Zeta. I don't know who Parashurama is, but the other two are extremely powerful. They're like two of the most recommended fire units. They have great weapons as well. Ah, okay. So that you got synergy there. Perfect. That's good to me. How strong you are really then will come down to really how good your grid is. Like, your characters are probably fine. Yeah, it'll be more up to how fleshed out your grid is. Grids are probably the most powerful thing in the game. That's where most of the player power comes from. It's kind of like Wizardry, where like most of your power comes from your equipment. You're Academy 7, so you've got a bunch of stuff from Academy. I just keep following Academy. It's probably the best thing you can do, Kurt. And use whatever you can get from there. You're on the Eternal bit. Yeah, Eternals are like very powerful units that have been... They're like free-to-play units where you can grind them out through the game, and they have been improved over time, like consistently improved. They're still very relevant to the game, or a lot of them are at least. Same with Evokers. They're a different kind. Greed is good as a cheat. Yep. An iconic cheat. Came an iconic phrase. Greed is good. So sold it the other day. I had like 100 pulls saved from the free gems, and pulls wasted for a gala. Got basically nothing other than inventory headache. What you should really probably do in this game, Kurt, is save 300 pulls, because it's very important to play around sparks in this game. I don't pull, but like, you should probably be saving to 300 pulls to pull on a banner and spark. The rates on the individual characters in this game are exceptionally low. So trying to gun for a character on a banner is unreal, unlikely. So your highest chance of getting a character that you want is to spark it. No, he said he pulled on a gala breadstick, so it wasn't 3%, it was 6%. Wasn't even gunning. Just want enough characters to form half decent teams. Yeah, I would still just, I wouldn't bother until you've got 300 and you wait for like a really good banner. Obviously, you know, play the way you want to, but this game it rotates around sparks, so like you can't really guarantee yourself anything in this game. There are so many characters to draw from in the pool. You're randomly picking between like current units and 12-year-old units. Yeah, you should be able to make do with whatever you have. It doesn't matter if it's not particularly amazing. Yeah, 100 means nothing in this game. It's 300. 300. 300, and you wait until you're sure like of the character that you want. All of the... I've seen quite a few people who've started like relatively recently, like Steam release or just before, and all of the like ones who are really far ahead are the ones who are frugal with their resources, and they save their sparks for critical targets that will like break open their teams. Because there are just so many characters in the game, it's not like you're gonna get everything, and even if you get a selection of good characters together, they might not even have any synergy with each other, which makes them kind of fucking useless. So you're better off aiming towards specific things and like sculpting teams over time. But I also understand why people wouldn't want to play like that. Just if you want the most bang for your buck. Look, the water collab guy. Oh, you got one of the summons. Yeah? Ground it, shit. I don't actually know who that is. I thought Roy was the only unit. Whoops. Who's the other unit on the banner? The water siblings. I thought that was a summon. Oh, the sister's the other unit. Fuck. Olivier. Yeah, Olivier Mira. The summon, Kurt. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're like an enmity unit, right? Enmity is like low life stuff in this game. That water summon is like very unique in what it does. It's a bit of a contentious point among the community a little bit. I mean, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I have no idea what she does at all. For some reason I thought Olivier was a summon. I have absolutely no idea, I'm afraid, Kurt. I assume since she's current, she'll be fine. Even without her gimmick. I don't know for sure. Anyone know? Anyone know how good Olivier is? These things you're saying are not particularly helpful, Breadstick, because I don't think Kurt is going to understand what you're saying. She's okay, but without tools, you might need to be careful. Thanks, KT. She gets double strike to allies under 25% HP, kind of buffs to herself, hence why the summon is so important. Yeah, that makes sense. So the unit is quite good. Someone just lets her do silly things. You don't have the other support units. Yeah, it's so those units, or the unit and the summon, both of those characters, they are more like end game player toys, it would seem, for very specific things. Right now, Kurt, I would just be most worried about your fire, and like the water would be nice to raise up because it helps you farm the fire, but yeah, I'd be most worried about your fire. You can like farm out an entire fire grid without actually really even having a functional roster. You can like leech it. Yeah, you need a shitload of stuff to make it work. To push down into enmity. Hi Wobbleboo. Got 4-star hunting gloves, no stats. Should I plus 20 it and FAS LAS it? If you're gonna plus 20 it, you need to full alteration stone it. Because if you lesser alteration stone it, the enhancements don't carry over. Just be aware of that. And yeah, possibly, probably. Oh, white. No, not at all. No, Wobbleboo, ignore it. When you said no stats, I thought you meant like no good stats. Not no stats. My bad. Quite interesting going back into some content and discovering that my auto save party is some garbage I haven't updated. Yeah. That's part of the fun, isn't it? You get to look back. Nostalgia. Oops. Hey man. Tier 3 class is where it's at. Mages even do much late game? Yeah, they do. It depends. As with everything in that game, there is no cut and dried answer to your question, what would be. There are some situations where mages absolutely excel. Depending on your playstyle, depending on what you are trying to accomplish in the game, you may find mages less or more useful. But no. They do plenty of shit. Especially, and when I talk about mages, what I mean is Shella Reenact. Because she is the only mage in the game. And it's different. It depends what you're doing with them. Whether you want a two-handed staff or a rod. If you're blasting stuff, you obviously want a staff. You are using them as a support. You're better off with a rod and shield. Hi Edie, how are you? Haven't seen me for a few days. I've been here. Where have you been? How are you? This isn't my partner, Edie, no. Were you grinding GBF secretly? No, I've been fucking online every day. Grinding quite openly. We did a what? 12-hour stream yesterday? 6-hour stream? This day before? 7-hour stream? Double records of the 10? No, I'm not yet. I barely touched it. We'll get to that. I have started it. We're about what, like 6-7 laps in? So not very far. I need to grind, what? Like 200,000 points, right? To unlock all the shit. So it's not very far for me. But we'll get there. You're speeding me, Honeyflakes. Are you in motion? Yes, I'm walking on a treadmill. Yeah, I was kind of surprised they double dipped their events, Kurt. I don't know if they do that often. Get the hidden golden pass. Give like 868 points out, that would be nice. Hopefully we'll find some of those. Possibly Miani, please. Not 67, lads. Pretty normal for collabs because the collabs run longer than standard events. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the collabs run for like 12 days. Whereas a normal event only runs for what, 7? You get the partial overlap. I see, that makes sense. Thanks, Mizako. Friendly capture. Captures want me to succeed today. He just can't get away from it. Yeah, you can get some potions and things. I think the major thing to get from the alchemy lab outside of Ouroboros is probably the eternity sand, right? There's 4 eternity sand in there. At 20k a pop, which is... There's also lapis merits, which you can get. Blue paper. No weekly pre-spawn pack. What are you trying to get? Marianne's? That's it. How to grind Records of the 10 fast. You find the mode that is quickest for you to kill, and you do that over and over and over and over and over and over and over. If the impossible takes you too long, then it's probably not worth doing. Hi Tegan! How you doing? So the points stand probably like 80k is a fucking ton of points. So probably better to save those than buy some random elixirs. Unless you're desperate maybe. 20k is an insane amount. It's only 200k gems though. Once I get to 200k gems, I could buy a sand from the alchemy lab. Nice, Enzy. I just feel like once you've got your Ouroboros, there isn't anywhere near as much reason to grind this. Like the alchemy things at that point are just bonuses. The alchemy ore. Probably a million better things you could be doing with your time in this game than farming ore. The blue paper. You can get blue paper from the Xeno boss pretty easily. I guess if you've already used up all your Xeno boss clears, it's not so easy. Xenoboss also giving you a bunch of Akara mats if you still need evokers. as per usual, everything in this game is, for a newer player at least, is a matter of time, right? Like, however many hours you have to play in a week on this game, you have to decide how you're going to use those. Like, time is the most precious resource we have on this game, I mean in general, but also on this game. You have to choose what is the most efficient thing, like grinding campaign quest for some potions is probably not the most important thing you can be doing with your account. Probably? I don't know. You do you. Academy, hell yeah. I can't even access the rest of the academy. I'm not far enough through the story. I'm stuck on level 2, Kurt. Everyone wants different things out of this game, so as long as you're working towards whatever it is you want out of the game, that's really the only important thing. Understand the game. I understand some aspects of the game to a very shallow level. Oh fuck. Why did I back up on that page? Extremely overfarmed Frau. Good. You can save the ashes for later. The pretty one, who? Frau? Mate, in her story, they call her beautiful so many times. They're like, the beautiful, the beautiful. Her beautiful over and over and over. It's like, we get it. She's fucking meant to be hot. Okay. Jesus Christ. Anyone managed to pick up the free gold brick yet? Yep. There is a guide on the wiki, Edie, if you are having trouble with it, under the event page. They really hammer it home. They do. I haven't seen it with any other character in this game. It's just very weird. It's jarring. You know? Gonna lay down. Okay, Breadstick. I hope you feel better later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you're feeling a bit woozy. How's the Ouroboros going, Gran? We are not including what we have here. We're about 6.5k off. So I'm going to grind it all day today through campaign exclusive. And then we'll make up the rest through just random shit. You like the Halloween TN? Emotionally prepared to spend the next 2 days farming Frau. And now you don't have to. You basically gained 2 days. Yanni Flick. Think of all the time you've gained. You can spend that time doing campaign exclusive quests, mate. Just think about it. The world is your oyster. And campaign exclusive quest is your pearl. I need it, mate. I need it. I need both my hands held at all times. I'm like a kid trying to cross a road. Now you've seen it all, lady. Fingers crossed. My power hasn't cut out for half a second for the last hour or so, jolting me forwards and almost giving me a heart attack. That was kind of unpleasant earlier. Yeah, keep me on my toes. Making sure I stay awake. Because I don't have Lyria in my party. I need other alarm forms. Man, in that week of story, however long it is that we have this story event thing, we need to blast. We need to blast the side story. It's our first opportunity in like a month, 3 weeks or something. Side story skipper, no. I only skip the really bad ones. That's the problem. If I skip more side stories, it wouldn't be an issue. That one was tough. That one was really bad. The last one I played was the Arthur and Mordred Knight story. Like chapter 51 unlocked, something like that. It was alright. Divergent Knighthoods or something, I think is its name. That's where we are right now. We're on the night arc. That's where we'll be starting out when we go back to side stories. We're not even going to be able to take full advantage of it, because I want to do Monsters and Memories beta next weekend. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Our first opportunity to actually do some story. We have schedule conflicts. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time in June. I don't blame Niche World's Cult. I blame Side Games with their relentless cascade of events. But we'll get there eventually. I mean, that is a pretty fun event as well. I don't know why they don't like running that. I've been waiting for that event. And he ran for a few days. I was disappointed. Look, I've got to get my bag, you know? I've got to get my nut. And my nut, in this case, is completing all the side stories. And then completing all the story. And then completing Sierra Karts Academy. We all got to chase our nut, Miani Flakes. Come on, mate. If you don't chase your nut, who will? What? What, my testicles? Is that what we're talking about here? They're pretty average. I haven't done a lot of measuring. Or comparison. Measurement. Hello. She's upstairs. She's upstairs. Yes, she is. Yeah, upstairs. Look to your left behind the thing on the left side of the bed. Yeah, down behind it. Go up, look at the bed, look over to your left, go over to the side, look down and over. You'll see her. Sorry, guys. I mean, when I've been to a doctor or anything, never said anything was weird about my my testicles in terms of size. So I've got to assume kind of average. Thank you, Kurt. I don't know about magnificent. I appreciate it. Zero monsters appear only once. No. They can appear when you repeat the quest. Are you staying cool? Walking indoors? I have a fan behind me. Kurt. Do you think the Archangels are bothered by your week-long culling of their population? I assume this is like some kind of angelic vermin. Like, we're just basically doing a level 1 rat quest. Clear the rats out of the bottom of the inn kind of quest. Oh man, I'd love to clear some rats out of the bottom of an inn. I'm heavily leaning into doing a Baldur's Gate trilogy playthrough in the dead months of August and September. I feel like, although nobody will want to watch that, I would like to play it. Yeah, one Siege of Dragonspear, 2 Throne of Ball. There's a mod that ties them all together. Get a few more mods on the go. Get sword case stratagems in there. Play on insane. Play with some ridiculously stupid party where I don't use arcane casters or something to keep things ultra spicy. Don't reload other than character death. We'll see how things go. Yeah, there is, Kurt, there is. I haven't tried installing those sorts of things for, you know, like 20 years though. I'd have to remind myself of the whole process. Thanks, Bellico. That is a journey. That would be a lot of streams. That is not a quick playthrough. Although you can get... someone actually made a really good, I remember, a really good mod of Zan so that he imports into Baldur's Gate 2. And like they basically implemented him into Baldur's Gate 2. Bellico! The modding community for Baldur's Gate is very dedicated and is still making things. Even to this very day. Bellico! Ten years since I played BG 102, maybe more. Very late to the party from the year. The last time I played through BG 102, yeah, I must have been like 20, I think. And I did like the whole shebang back then, like a big mega mod. It was a blast. It took so long though. I don't really remember much about those games. I've tried playing a little bit of EE before, of an enhanced edition, but never really made it too far into it. I tried to do that during the years where like I couldn't really play games, where I was just like so over games. I was just like, oh, I can't really. What's the point? What's the point of playing this? What's the point of completing this? So I feel like I should give it another shot. Most of the stuff that Beamdog added to the game in terms of characters and story and stuff is kind of shit. It's nowhere near as good as the original Black Isle stuff, but All the quality of life stuff in Enhanced Edition is way better. You play them on an iPad, that's sick. Mages are so broken in that game. I definitely had to play with no arcade. Oh mate, that would be really hard in Baldur's Gate 2. I don't think there's like a thief NPC that isn't a mage. So wait, oh yeah, it was when you guys were in Asia, I remember. You played it over the course of your holiday to Asia, but you were like backpacking around the fucking world. What a juxtaposition. Like backpacking around the world while playing Baldur's Gate on an iPad. Faster Than Light, that's actual gaming as well. Holy shit, Faster Than Light is fun. Another incredible soundtrack game as well. Oh. Those are the days. Path of Exile 2? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm done with Path of Exile 2. Got my 100 hours out of Path of Exile 2. I don't think whether it's early access or not, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be the same game, really. I have a weird relationship with those sorts of games. I enjoy them. But like, once I'm kind of done with them, I'm just kind of done with them. More campaign than I mean, it's cool, but like I've already seen what I need to see from that game. It's just another ARPG, you know. You've seen them one, you've seen them all, really, for me. And I can play those games for like 100 hours or so, and then I get bored. I have almost the same drop off on every single game in that genre. I think the boss fights in PoE 2 are really fun. That was the best part of PoE 2 for me. I thought they did the boss fights super well. Videos on the old season rather than 100 at the start. Yeah, that makes sense. The end game in that game was the worst that I've ever played. I think they fixed most of that now, but yeah, it turned me off so much faster than everything else. Hi, Faith NPC. The progress is we're about 6.5k short for Ouroboros right now. Hexa! Holy moly! I'll hold the phones a second. I'll hold the phones. Well, this doesn't really matter, does it? I'm going to die instantly at the start of the encounter. Thank you, both NPC. Very kind of you to follow. Surely I wouldn't instantly die. Surely. Got a Leah. Leah literally can't die. That's fine. Right. Bite me's in here. What a leech. It goes through undying. I see. Yeah, it's insta-kill all joining late. Ah, I see. Thank you. I did believe in myself. You still have free drawers available in the free collab 10-part drawer. Please use them. It's going to force me to use these, isn't it? This is one of these things that it's going to force me to use. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you, Mizako. In this game, I am literally F2P. I am forced to pull. This game repeatedly forces me to pull. It's like, hey, your limited time ticket is expiring. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And it's like, no, you do. You will give a fuck. Yeah, I'm going to make you give a fuck, whether you like it or not. Go and pull. You can't do anything else. I'm like, oh. Okay. Next game. Good luck, Mizako, whatever you're testing in there. It might do, Mizako. I've been forced to pull several times already. I was forced to pull with a bunch of the anniversary stuff. I'm forced to pull every month by the monthly pull they give you from logins. So I wouldn't be surprised. It's a bit weird though, because I haven't used my welcome draw, right? And because I haven't used my welcome draw, I can't actually access the collab page, the collab draw page. So if it does force me to, I don't know exactly what's going to happen. We might set some GBF history. Yeah, will it soft lock my account, I wonder? Yeah, forced to engage in predatory practices that are meant to get you to spend and introduce FOMO amongst you or your other peers, depending on who is the luckiest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Miani. Couldn't have put it better myself. I'll wait until I get to 200k. Miani Flakes and spend 200k on an Eternity Sand. 200k gems on Eternity Sand. I feel like people will enjoy that more. Like, man, I really need a sand. If only there was a sand I could buy. Hold on, wait. Yeah, 7 sparks for 1 sand. You'd be losing money not to. You need to upgrade a gorilla. Like, damn, finally I can upgrade my gorilla to level 60. Oh wait, no, that's wrong thing. I don't even know what I could use that on. What's bad? Wrong thing, it's not sunstone. Sure, I can figure something out. Purchase an artifact reroller. Shitty row 5 weapon, that could be good as well. It's like, finally I can upgrade my celestial sword or something. To be honest, it would probably be triggering enough to convert them all into full elixirs. I think that by itself would be would probably be just triggering enough without even buying sand. Buy a load of gems for extended mastery. I already did that once for lols. Because people were like, don't buy any gems. And I was just like, what? These? Should I buy the biggest pack? And people were like, no. I'm like, well, yeah, okay. They were horrified. The Gram. That's why it's called GRANBLUE Fantasy, right? I don't really engage with my social media. It's one of the many reasons why I'm a fucking awful streamer. Yeah, indeed, by me. Like, most of the people that would get triggered by that probably don't speak English. Or don't look at, like, English Twitter. I don't really care about going viral or anything like that. It'd be funny though. I'd rather it be a good experience for the people who are here, rather than the people who I might win over with my big influence. I care more about the community we already have than the community that we could potentially have, really. True by me. I'm back. Took way longer because I had to wait. 1 hour for a friend. And then I also got some tea at the cafe there. Holy shit. Okay, good to know, sir. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Welcome back. Much to win. Probably never. Yeah, probably never. Maybe if Edie wants to like sell some stuff or like just make some stuff. I don't know. Probably never though. The only merch I would ever sell are things made by Edie. And I can't really see that happening. She's way too busy. A dozen boxes with your face on them. Thank you. I don't have a bath, so it makes it a little hard. Yeah, I know, she's not... Yeah, she's not in a very good way, is she? You found her, though? She's fine. She's alright. She's perky. Yeah, she's quite perky and everything, and she'd get up and she followed me around a bit, and like she's fine, but like yeah, she's in a lot of pain. Poor little thing. She doesn't understand what's going on. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Another hour, okay? Okay. Don't worry, it's fine. I know, my love. I know, my sweet. Sorry guys, my little cat's sick. Thank you, Mizako. Very kind of you. So treadmill space. We can put viewer faces to walk on. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. There's loads of stuff I could do to make the stream more palatable. But ultimately, I just want to chat with people. I feel like the more gimmicks and stuff that you add, the more people you do attract and whatnot, but like, not necessarily people who actually want to socialize with, or that other people that are already in your community want to socialize with. It's fine. I don't mind not being the biggest streamer in the whole world. I don't mind the idea that I will never actually be able to like make an income from this. It's okay. Rather just chill, chat with people. And then pretty soon, so what happened, Kurt? She somehow snapped her tooth, her canine, like practically in half. And she is very, very, very distressed by it. It's probably causing her an immense amount of pain. Thank you, that's so kind of you. Thank you, Mizako. And because it's bank holiday weekend, all they could do for us is get her pain relief for her. Extremely expensive pain relief. So she can't have the tooth out until Tuesday. And even then, I had to like basically yell at them to get them to be able to take it out on Tuesday. But they were like, oh, we can schedule it for like Friday. And it's like, fuck off. My cat is crawling around like absolutely manic because she doesn't know what's going on with her. Like, we're trying to give you money. Is our money not good enough? Like, can you just take the fucking teeth out? Arseholes. Biggest streamer on my street, maybe. You never really know. No problem, unless you got a sound. I didn't get a sound. You're safe. Yeah, she'll be alright. I've got to give her pain relief in about 50 minutes. Nah, it's like a liquid that's in a what's the right word? Like a pipette sort of thing. You know, with a plunger? I'm sure there's a word for it. That you just, like, pour into their mouth. No, but I can't show now. It might be how you get all your injections. But they generally don't do that. I'm sure there is a medical term for what that is. But it's a plunger thing. A plunger thingy. Really, Bellicoat? You're not inoculated against anything. Do they not do public inoculations in Russia? Not into ass. You said you hadn't had a single injection in your life, that's all. Ah, you meant specifically ass, okay. That was a much needed clarification. Yeah, Kiwi is Kurt's cat. Kiwi is somehow good, which they lucky. Yeah, depends on that. Like, our Bengals are not happy about it. Sugar's not quite so bad these days. Spice is very upset. Chili lets me do basically anything with her. She's very, very trusting of me, particularly. I do not know why that is. Some bonding somewhere along the line. She lets me do whatever. So it won't be an issue for Chile. Everyone has a cat these days. The true global pandemic. Kitty fever. Just chill with it. Yeah, nice. That's great, Kurt. Thanks, mate. See yourself getting upset by that. Yeah, I can understand that, Kurt. I know what to add into D&D, mate. Give me critical information. I'm afraid so, Curtis. I'm afraid so, mate. Last 180 seconds. So I don't understand it entirely, Bellicolt, but it works with raids because raids are kind of sort of weirdly real time as you're doing them with other people. So someone who knows the mechanic might be able to explain it better than me. But it's basically that, yep. I don't know if it's like, if it has stops in it when you're taking your time to use your actions. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I presume it's just a flat second. Yep, flat time. Yep. It's so, like some buffs are global, so some buffs affect other players in the raids. And because of that, they don't want situations where you can just like stall, you can use a buff and then just sit there and not do anything. I presume, at least. Yeah, it's because of the multiplayer element of it. But like, oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What happened, mate? What happened between then and now? Is the GBF wiki taking a while to load, or is it just me? Probably just a server load issue temporarily. Seems to be loading fine for me. Think it might just be sorry, Kaikari. Maybe it was slow before. You fixed it with your voodoo hexes, okay? It's very inconsiderate of the wiki. Swapping between waves faster with back go or without it? Swapping between waves? I don't know. I haven't timed it. It feels a lot worse though to go out and back in. But there are probably times where it's faster. Luckily there aren't that many wave things in GRANBLUE. That doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it's more of a new player thing. Quick. Definitely not quick enough. Ah! I got bamboozled. Lucilius? Success. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of like damage on entry bosses that are way beyond me. Still. Thank you, Mizako, very kind. No, I hit it, Sensei. Hi, Crease! Thank you, Mizako. Oh, nice. Turns out grid is quite important in this game. Weird. One day I'll have a grid. In an element, in one element. Maybe. Don't know, Zero thinks about it. It's something you will want to grow to understand. It's a very, very important part of the game. I would suggest DY's video guides, the wiki just in general as well. I do have a better grid than you, probably, yeah. Nice, Sensei. It's fine, Bellico. You'll be alright. You'll get it over time. Oh yes, sir. What happened? That is just super. Very happy for you, sir.
To life. Cause when I'm shouting loud, even if I were meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish there's some lesson now that I just have every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still, we're gonna shout
I have to go and give my cat pain relief in a minute. 10 minutes. Almost done with the mines. We need what, 6.5k. So we'll farm for today, and then whatever's left, we'll probably just try to push out through other means. Records of the 10 or whatever. True, Bellico. Oh, that was quick. My bad, my bad. I'm not going to be struggling for journey drops for a long time, that's for sure. So true, Wolverby. So true, mate. I should probably upgrade my TN. Oh, what's that? Thought I could do that now. Maybe we should do that quickly. I think we got all the bits for it. My brain has stopped. Ugh. What stage do I have to get these weapons to again? I've already forgotten. Fucking Eternals. I have to combine the Rusted and the Revenants together or something, don't I? I can't believe I still don't... I still don't remember this properly. Yeah, Bellico's a big Limbus lore skipper. So never then, Kurt. Guys, GBF people out there, what stage do I have to take the Revenant's weapons to? I have completely spaced out on it. I can't remember. I need 2 more of these for TN. Like, what do I have to do with these again? I can't actually remember. I have to take them to a certain level and then break them down. And I've already forgotten. I'm done capping her, Lisa. How are you, by the way, Lisa? You've been keeping well. Need element change for the 5 fragments. Do I? Is that actually what it is? Element change? Oh yeah, no it is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you. For some reason I thought like element change was like the complete thing. Absolute brain death. Thank you. Idiot. Thank you, Lisa. It's crazy how much this continues to confuse me, this whole process. Wait, where'd these two come from? Fuck knows. My brain with these things. Eternals are the worst part of the game for me. I need to forge a golden gun relic. That's right. Yes. Yes. Yes, I absolutely remember how to do that. Yes. Golden relic. That's what we need the gold brick for, right? Or blue brick, or whatever. We need one of each element weapon. Oh god, Eternals are so hard. I can't remember anything. We need one of each relic weapon of each type, I think, or something. I think we need more rusted weapons. One of each rusted element change. Yeah, that's right. Maybe I'm still short. Yeah. We need 6 of these. That's right. I think I'm still short. Ruby gun relics. I'll grind this out at some point. Eternals confuse my brain too much. Silver relic gun from Angel Halo, yeah. Thank you. We good. Okay, hold on. Right, guys, I gotta go give my cat some pain relief. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, folks, I've just been. Sorry, guys. Kitty cat's very, very distressed. I'm sure I'll get used to the eternal process by the time we've done it 10 times. But I still look at it, even after doing Seraphon, I still look at it and I'm like, what the hell? So many weapons. No good vibes, the vets. Jerks. You don't even know what you're supposed to do. That's the biggest issue, I think, with skipping through the game. I mean, just in general, but also with skipping through the game, especially with skipping through the game. You have so many things that you need to be doing. You have no idea really where to start. My advice would just be to keep following Sierra Kart's Academy until you can't anymore. And then go from there. Hi Daryl, how are you? You can't anymore. How come? Is there no more Sierra Karts to do? Oh no, you're stuck at something or other. Level, right? Or something? Rank? Rank gate? Finish stage 2s, yeah. Yeah, I'd have a look at the events that are on. Until you can start doing Sierra Karts again. Imagine being a tourist. You would never, would you, any bit? Never. Never! That's also how any bit feels about masturbation. Kind of tired. Organising my giant Pokemon TCG Living Dex binder. Oh, holy moly. Print out proxies. Currently ordering the decks in the binder. Make life easier down the line. Cool. Sounds awesome. I like how linking a porn site? Huh? What, randomly dot click? Wow, that actually links to something. It's not a porn site though. Yeah, unbelievably, randomly.click is an actual site. It's like a gambling site. Can you stop linking gambling sites, please? Thanks, Bellicult. Oh well. You only would have spent it on models anyway. No big loss. Damn. A hot lady on the site. Unbelievable. I love ladies, especially when they're hot. That's why I play gacha games. So I can collect my waifus. I think he means. I think Bellicole means rise, as in like get stronger. How he improves. Yeah. So Bellicole, what you're aiming to do is to get into, what is called M3 clears, which are the series of raids, which are, like Leviathan, Tiamat, Colossus, like Ira, Aura, fuck whatever Leviathan's called. I can't remember the various different names of them. But it's that tier of raids. That's really where you're aiming to get towards. I don't know what kind of gate you have on that. It's probably rank. If you can find those raids and tell me whether you are gated from doing them, that would be a good start. Because, like, yeah, you're just going to want to leech those raids, basically. And that's going to get your grid to be strong. Or like a strong basis, so you can start actually doing stuff. The grids before that are probably not worth building. Like before that tier of raid. Because it's a huge power spike. And once you've farmed one element of that and got a grid going, then you can actually farm the next element in order much better. You could genuinely do campaign quests for a little while. Yeah, it would get you a bunch of rank. I can show you. There's a journey drop shop where you can turn on an XP boost. A rank boost. Probably what I'm doing right now for you, Bellicolt. To also get you XP and potions. And the alchemy fragments, which you might be able to turn in for some stuff. If you can find Colossus Ira, can you tell me what rank you have to be for that? Well, the problem is, Supremo, Bellicolt is lacking direction in the game. He has to rank up for Sierra carts, right? And he's not sure what he should be doing. So we're trying to give him some pointers on how to like improve. Okay, 151 for Magna 3, sure. What do you guys think Bellicolt should do in the meantime to get his... like, to get a good starter grid? What rank do you need to be for the next Sierra cart, Bellicolt? $80, okay. Yeah, I just hit campaign quests. Come do campaign quests. See how quickly it would take. Go into a shop. Journey drops. You should have a few of these. You can turn on a rank point boost here, and that'll help you rank quicker. Campaign quest is a limited thing, and also the first 300 you get a huge return on it. So like quite legitimately, I definitely try to just go and do 300 of the campaign quest if you can be bothered, Bellicolt, and that will probably skyrocket you in rank. Oh, she's having a rough one, Senator. She isn't in like any kind of danger or anything, but it's so sad to watch her. She's so uncomfortable. I just gave her pain relief for the day, but yeah, she's just constantly like over and over and over because she can't understand what's going on. No, not until Tuesday, I'm afraid. Bank holiday here tomorrow. Like public holiday. They wanted to make it not until Friday. I was like, are you fucking kidding? So you got to take her over at like 8 a.m. on Tuesday. Happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday to you too, Anibit. It's okay, Senna. It's not your fault. Don't leave my drink downstairs. Why stupid? I'll be right back, Stan. Sorry. Just like, where's my water? Chili's usually so skittish and full of energy. Sad to see her all docile and distressed, poor thing. Still don't know how on earth she managed to snap her tooth. God, that must have been so painful. Are you being serious? But like, oh. And what do you think happens when a tooth is shattered? It's fractured or shattered. You get what happens? You get exposed nerves. Anyone who's ever had a bad tooth will know how painful it is. Yeah, like, imagine her canine is like that. She lost this much tooth. Like, I don't know what on earth happened. It's snapped on something. I don't know what she was trying to eat. She bashed it or something. I don't know. Never seen anything like it. I've seen cats get like rotten teeth before. No, a 10k fragment. What, for Ouroboros? Ah, you'll be fine. It obviously is not intended to be ground out in one sitting anyway. Like, it's clearly meant to be a gradual thing to help boost your alchemy. You don't even need it. You're fine. Ouroboros is huge for me because it's something that I'm going to use for a really long time. For people who've already got Origin classes unlocked, probably nowhere near as useful, right? I just mean that the alternatives are not... It's not quite as night and day. Yeah, you can still use it for some stuff, no doubt. Knowledge verboten. Papa Flugruver. Papa. Oh, that's true. The wizard origin is going to use Manaturas as well, isn't it? I forgot someone mentioned that before. Papa, Papa, please, Papa, drop me your summons. Oops. Very good point, Dermal. Love Oreos. You'll be alright, Miani Floats. You don't need him. You don't need him, mate. It's probably not that much of an upgrade over Leviathan anyway. Not that I have Leviathan either. That's a plus, if anything. Getting your account banned means that you can't log in. That's like winning. Wait, are they all called cars in that game? Are they all named after car brands? Rover? Porsche? Miani Flakes, I think you might just not want it enough. I think that might be the problem. You have been found guilty of not wanting it enough. Got my actual father and tell him I love him. Papa and GBF will increase their drop rates. No, because you're forsaking the Papa within the game. If anything, it'll make it worse. Maybe if you promise Papa that you're gonna finally make a grandchild for him, he'll drop you your summon. What? Make children earn summons in GRANBLUE Fantasy. Pace plus 10% drop rate, bro. But mate, it's false economy because the amount that you're going to be able to farm after you have a kid goes down by more than 10%. Like, It's a trap. She's being a neglectful parent now. I was about to say something very unacceptable. That is not something that I would condone. Once you let him into the family, I'm not sure you're getting him out. Turn up.
そんな問題
4 months? What, owning a child? Once you've had a kid, you just have to you have to raise them for 4 months. Oh, I see. To get Bellicote to 4. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Speed up option. How do I accelerate my kid's growth? I'm kind of sick of this period of my child's life. I'm sure the next one will be easier. Just need some GRANBLUE fantasy skips. Probably shouldn't, Senna. But I haven't exactly written books on parenting. Excrement paying some kid in his neighborhood to grind Guild War for him. Like, was he a kid as well? Or did he just pay some random kid off the street to grind his Guild War for him? An adult, he knew the kid, okay.
我
I like that, Katie. Should have told my little brother how to uncap Eternals for me before he learns to speak. That'd be the dream. Anything that skips having to deal with Eternals. Excuse me. Would have been able to do it by the time Eternals release. Maybe.
我らの
そんな問題
生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさ
Need some dark M3 weapons. My dark and light grids just don't exist. If it makes you feel any better. They're not. Neither is a thing.
我らの前に立つからこうなる I have no idea. What was the Guild War before it?
It was Earth, wasn't it? Yes, it's Earth. Guild War before the last one was Earth. Maybe the Verburton went out and got some milk or some cigarettes. Miani. Doesn't the EXO always match the Guild War element? I kind of assumed it did. My bad. If not. That's the norm. Okay, thank you. A dark exo weapon. Oh. Oh. I think there's a decent chance that we might get Dark Guild War after Fire, right? It's probably going to be Dark or Light. One or t'other. How do I make this bitchless broke elf boy triple attack? Can you be more specific as to who that is? Levitria. Laviria. Do you not know who that is? You need grid stuff or like summon effects or character abilities to get more triple attack. Brett. Nah, you kidding. How does double attack work? Double attack means that when you auto attack, you strike twice instead of once. I'm trying to remember the lingo here. Double strike means you have 2 sets of attacks. Yeah, what Miana Flake said, that makes a lot more sense. I want to avoid the word strike. Do I? But that's what I meant, though. When does it proc? It procs when you swing. When you swing your weapon or whatever. Yeah, they drop basically nothing, Sensei. They just have the outside chance of dropping a weapon. It's exceptionally rare. They're arguably a waste of time. Technically a child. Wait, what? I think Senna means that I am technically a child. Even though... Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm so confused. What's wrong with me saying strike? When I was talking about the double strike mechanic, what's wrong with me saying strike? I don't understand. Yeah, absolutely, son. That was what I was saying. Oh! Did I say double attack makes you strike twice? I didn't even register that, sorry. It's because I immediately after I talked about double strike. And then when you said strike, I thought you were talking about me saying that. I didn't even register that I said strike. My bad. Sorry. No, I was confusing as well. Don't worry about it. Good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by, Cyril. Sleep well. Thanks, Senna. Enjoy your time with your dogs. Which one of you uses the Rockstar class, the special attack animation? Oh, you mean the thrusting showstopper? Is that what you're talking about? I love that animation. It's sick. Yeah, showstopper looks great. I wish I could use that skin on like higher classes. It's taking a while. At least you're you are getting other stuff from it. You're getting alchemy, or you're getting potions. If only, Belico, if only. They've made comments in the past about not wanting the game to turn into who leaves it on the longest. Yeah, I can understand that. I guess it's why they have captures as well. It's why full auto implementation caused a lot of drama. Umikin was telling us an interesting story about that the other day, actually, K18. So apparently, like, they made full auto a thing for a while, like being able to swap to full auto default. And Umikin still has that, and actually kind of wants to swap it back, but can't. She's stuck on full auto default forever. Which is kind of funny. as they took the option to switch out again. Apparently a lot of the time Umi wishes that she didn't have it, because at the point of the game that Umi's at, she just wants to semi like a lot of stuff. Yeah. So it's actually a detriment for her. She has the opposite problem that most of the player base has. You have a brain worm in your head, okay? Would you like to share anything else? It doesn't feel bad, okay? Great. Think. Try it too. Don't know how I would go about doing that. I'm glad to hear that, Nellyflakes. I'm very glad to hear that. Ow. It's cracked my knee on the table.
そんな問題
Fine. Got another one.
ていていいやそんな問題
It's a brainworm telling me to start worship something. Ow. Bashing myself and everything. Right.
テイクさようなら
I'm getting
無
sluggish.
粋な輩は許さないよ
Felt like I was something, mate. He's high on life. Ah. Russian age of legal drinking is still 18. Despite any rumors. To the contrary. Ugh. Just took a screenshot. My exciting encounter. You better start a stopwatch. No, I just found myself getting sluggish. I didn't sleep too well last night because of the cat. The walking will help me stay awake. Ah, interesting. Well, that's 1.2%. What's it called? Does it have like an English translation to its name? And what is it? Is it like flavored? We kind of have that a little bit, but nowhere near that alcohol content. Kvass. What does it taste like? Like we have shandy in our stores, which is like beer and lemonade, but it's like tiny percentage, and kids can buy that. You probably make yourself sick on sugar before you got drunk on shandy. Kind of like bread. Interesting. Kvass. Sugary tea. Ah, okay, I'm with you. Not sure what the content of Shandy is. It must be like 0.2% or something. Zero 0.5 or less than 0.5. Made on bread like a central part. Wow, interesting. Yeah, Whiz Daily. Yeah, Whiz Daily done. It's Whiz Weeklies today. The height of excitement. Big bounties again soon. Ah, bounties. Monthlies for you, huh, Breadstick? My monthlies are 2 weeks time. What am I saying? Monthlies in that game are all, other than bounties, which are actually by the month, monthlies are all defined by when you completed them. So like the books from killing the Greater Warp ones. Respawning bones, that stuff. Like Lowbury, yes. Just like the Lowbury. Totally. So like Book of Sanctuary Secrets, Shield Fast Soldier Tome, and what's the other one? Gull's Mastery? Hull's Weapon Mastery? Most of the bones, other than floor 6 bones, respawn like every 7 to 8 days. But all the other bones respawn monthly from the date that you pick them up. So if you pick them up today, then they'll respawn in 28 days time. Not missing something when I say that monthlies or anything of that matter that resets on a timer base and when you last did it is extra toxic. Yeah, it's not very fun, in my opinion. Not my favourite thing about Wizardry. Shit, where's my... yeah. Ah, interesting. So, it looks like beer. Looks like very, very light beer. Probably with sugar mixed in. Like a beer alco pop almost. Interesting. This is legal for kids to buy, is it? Like, do you have to be over a certain age as a kid to buy it? Or can you buy it when you're like 6? Less than 1.2%. Okay, so it's a case of legality of what makes an alcoholic beverage. I understand now. So in Russia, if you have less than 1.2% volume in your product, it doesn't count as an alcoholic beverage. Yep. It's the same in this country, but the limit is 0.5%. 0.5%. That makes more sense now. I get it. I imagine every country has its own limit on that. Take a national drink. Yeah, quite possibly. Do you like it? Anyone else here had kvass before? Maybe horribly mispronouncing that. Really good. Oh, I kind of want some kvass now. You think Narceyes has had kvass? I doubt you get a huge amount of Russian popular beverages and food in America. Probably, especially Texas. Yeah, I might try and see if I can find some. Almost certainly, yeah. Now I know when Bellicut's acting up, he's drunk on kvass. No, it's not. You'd probably have to drink about, what, like 4 or 5 of those to get the kind of effect that you would from one beer, and that's a lot of liquid. Especially if it's sweet. Yeah. Over quite a short period of time, you have to drink like 4 or 5 of them. I think, again, you'd probably have more chance of feeling sick than you would of feeling tipsy if you drank that much, like, sugary beverage. It's probably quite calorific as well. Going to the shop to buy kvass. I'd have to probably travel quite a long way. Is it exclusively Russian? Or does it... Do you know if it gets sold in like other places in Eastern Europe? All you need to do is just take all King Boo's points. Bellico. Yeah, never been to Europe. Look, just take down the man. That's all you need to do. You don't have to double up like, I don't know, 10 times? Ukrainian, Belarus, yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, it might be across different parts of Eastern Europe. Great detective work by me. Impressive Googling. I haven't had alcohol for so long other than like a glass of champagne or whatever at a wedding. I would probably get drunk very, very quickly on most things. Not sure about for us, but... yeah, it's mass produced. At least 2 beers. Holy moly. How would you know that? But like, oh, you shouldn't be drinking. Stick to your brass, mate. Getting drunk for you is like getting mega sick. Whenever I used to get drunk, it's like my body would get very drunk, but my mind still would not really get very drunk. So it never really had a great effect on me. Just be stumbling around, but still wouldn't be able to switch off. And then I'd obviously be ill the next day. So not a great combo. But it's very British to drink. I kind of had to anyway. Or I felt like I had to for the longest time. When no one knows. I'm sure about that, Bellico. Ah, I see, I see. What's my best drink story? I don't really have one. Sad as that is. I've drunk a lot in my life, but most of it was just like hanging out with the boys or trying to sleep with girls. Like, that was pretty much it. Nothing really very exciting. Not that I can remember, at least. And the Captain Cabinet screen, and the first thing I saw is a spoiler. What for? Is it Limbus? She playing Limbus? How far is she through? I like with her pulls. Ugh. Imagine pulling in a gacha. It's actually disgusting practice. Can do 4. It's already a lot. It's not. I'm sure at your age that probably seems like a lot, but it's not really. Exactly, Alex. Yeah, like, I'm trying to rack my brain. I can't think of anything that's actually exciting. Like, drinking's not, like, all I can remember are just bad situations, honestly. that aren't like funny or exciting. They're just bad. It's just me being sick. Or helping someone else who's sick because they've drunk too much. It's pretty much the reality of drinking. Uni, most people are going to be pretty nerdy. There'll probably be nerdy girls there as well, Bellico, huh? If it's a real nerdy place. You'll be fine, mate. Can always come and ask Uncle JJ for advice. Which I'll be happy to give you once you're of legal age. I like it. Heavens above. Great grandpa Zhuzh. Back in my day, you would court a young lady for several years. Generally, you would start by writing her a love letter. Really? You're getting early? Bellico, are you some sort of prodigy, mate? Or does your school just start early? Because generally, you know, most places, you don't go to like university or college or whatever until after you're 18. Is that different in Russia? No, that's 17th is your birthday, I see. Are you like a year ahead at school or something? Because your birthday's so close. I was always a year ahead at school because my birthday's October the 10th. And that was close enough to the start of the school year that my parents wanted me to just be in the year above. Yeah, like that. Got you. So I had a similar sort of thing. But it was in August, he just went in early, sure, yep. Yeah, I guess it's a kind of common thing around the world. That is weird though, you're going off to university. I imagine university culture in Russia, there's got to be a little bit of drinking involved. And you're not actually of legal age when you start. Of course, Bellico, I would never suggest that you would get served alcohol before you were of legal age. No matter how close you are. Of course. People who were born after 2008 are not real people. I mean, that's a statement. That certainly is a statement. Naughty, naughty breadstick. Edie's from a really, really rough place in England. I'm pretty sure she was drinking since she was like fucking 10.
そんなもんだい
No, not Birmingham. She doesn't drink anymore though. Similar reasons to me. I know she started very early. I don't think other than like a glass of wine here and there with my parents, I don't think I drank until I was about 15 or 16. And then even then it was just a little tiny bit. It's like a beer here or there. I never really got like drunk until I was of legal age, which is quite incredible in this country. Maybe a collab with Edie. The title, drinking game. Each time I leech another person in GBF, I take a sip. No, probably not. Maybe with some Vras. This don't really like drinking. I got drunk enough. For a lifetime, I think. Hey, I say, hey, what's up? We're living the dream out here. Crushing GRANBLUE Fantasy. Crushing it. I'm actually behind my quota again. Yeah, Bellacourt's drinking some kvass. I asked that question myself not long ago. It's a it's kind of like a very light beer with sugar mixed in, apparently. It's mass produced in Russia. It's less than 1.5% content, so like kids can buy it. Has no like drinking age on it. It's like baby's first beer. Bellico described it as sugary and bready. Guess so, I say, yep. Sancho! How are you today, Asahate? What's new? The internet holding up? Doing alright. Heat's metal, yeah, it's bad here too. We are on a quote-unquote record high. You know? With our heat is like obviously not that high compared to most places, but it's like record high humidity today. It's disgusting. Internet's doing great. I love to hear that. Love internet. No, Britic. Hey, chair edits. He's not been too bad for you. You have a fan on you all day. I have a fan blowing on me from behind right now. Right on my arse. Lovely essay. Perfect. Yeah, apparently the humidity today is a record high for the year. Where we are. Which basically feels like I have hot sludge taped to me. Yeah, it's only May. Ah, it's global warming, innit? Maybe. How you been, chair editors? How's life? Oh, a cold shower would be so good right now. I'd literally blast myself. I'd start with my groin. It's like a marsh down there. Not a marshmallow. That's different. Marshmallow's nowhere near my groin right now. Unless he's like in the wall. Possible. What about 2 streams on one phone? Maybe, Bellico. You used to be able to do like a multi-stream thing. I don't know if you still can. I don't know exactly how it works, although I can't remember. Multi-Twitch, yeah, that was it. Is that Dark Knight Enfield again? Been loving it, playing that alongside NTE. Oh boy. I hope you're having fun, man. Dark Knight Enfield for me is the worst game that is released in some time. Neverness Everness is... yeah. But, yeah, I hope you're having fun, man. You like the Factory. Have you played Satisfactory, a single player game? If you like Factory, oh my god. That is a dream game. If you like the Factorio, it is a terrible imitation of Satisfactory. I would heavily recommend it. I had a couple of people who really like Factorio who I've recommended it to, and they've been like, holy shit, this game's insane. So yeah, maybe give it a try. You might like it. Yeah, to each their own. Yeah, like, Dark Knight Enfield is just the most not for me that any game could possibly be. But I understand that my tastes are very different to other people's. It's just a one-off, yeah, but like, it does what it does very well, whereas... I know you're gonna disagree with me, but like, I don't think Dark Knight Enfield does anything that it's trying to do very well. Including its Factorio. Its Factorio is just a thing that gets solved, and then there's nothing really more to it. I guess so by me, that's true. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. This game looks like Brave Frontier. This is GRANBLUE Fantasy. This is a 12-year-old game. This is fucking ancient. But yeah, it has a lot of soul to it. Live Service Factory. I think if it had proper like live service implementation, then that would be fun. But I don't really see how Dark Knight Enfield, like, I don't see how the live aspect version of like the live service aspect of Dark Knight Enfield really affects the Factorio and the Sidus. Like, it doesn't play into it at all. It's like you can share your design. And like, it will get updated, but like, It looks ancient. It is ancient, yeah. As in updates, sure. My problem with any gacha where you're talking about it being live service is that entirely relies on the quality of the updates from the developers, and typically, especially in our current trend of gachas where advertising and sponsorship defines most of a gacha's lifespan, and after that advertising and sponsorship has ended, most of the team often is moved on to other projects even. I'm not certain that it's going to have like particularly quality updates going forwards. There's a, it's a hell of a gambit. You're like thinking to yourself that this is going to be like a forever thing where you're going to get consistently amazing updates, and I'd say the same for any gacha. Yeah, absolutely. I could see that by me. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying you're doing it wrong or anything like that, and I think that's probably the smart way to play it. But I think people who get too invested into an aspect of a game are going to end up extremely disappointed at some point by a gacha version of it. Unless they love it so much that they can do it endlessly, which we've talked about before. Like, that is something that's possible for some people. They click perfectly with a certain aspect of a game. We see it with people with Mirror Dungeon in Limbus. A lot of people can't fucking stand Mirror Dungeon. Barely want to touch it, but some people can do it just endlessly. 1,000,000 hours every single day. It's the same for basically every endgame loop in every gacha. We see it in Wizardry, where people can grind endlessly. We see it in GRANBLUE. People can grind endlessly. Every single game. So for some people, that will be the Factorio in Arknights Enfield, or maybe even the combat in Arknights Enfield. It'll be the driving in Neverness Severness. No, apparently Arknights Enfield doesn't really have that properly. That's one of the major complaints that I've seen from people coming off of Arknights Enfield who've quit Arknights Enfield. Other than people who are Arknights players who are like, they've ruined my fucking IP. It's the Arknights Enfield quote-unquote doesn't have anything to do. And usually in that context, I actually defend Arknights Enfield because I'm like, yeah, most gacha games don't. If you're looking for a white whale in a gacha game, one that you can play endlessly, like, you're probably not going to find it. And if you do, then, yeah, fair play to you. Only a tiny percentage of player bases end up playing the, like, endless mode forever of a gacha game. It's got a very small net compared to the actual experience of the game. Yeah, I can see why people don't like Arknights Enfield. I mean, I don't like it myself, but I also think it gets just as much shit. It probably gets more shit over things that I don't think are wrong with it. Like the whole it has no end game thing, which again is one of the most common things. I just don't think it, like, I don't think gacha games, like, I don't think it benefits gacha games to have an end game. Like, nobody plays it anyway. Only a tiny percentage of players play that, like, repeated end game. Who gives a fuck? Chances are you wouldn't have liked it anyway. I mean, you have to blame them for it being as hyped as it was, because that was their doing. And that was what they called Hypergriff. That was Hypergriff's doing. That's the meta right now, to push sponsorship and advertising through the absolute fucking roof. That's just what you have to do to sell your gacha game in the West, at the very least. Yeah, I totally agree. Luckily for some people, you know, that's still fun. They still have fun with it, and yeah, fair play to them. Don't try to find out by themselves if the game is for them or not. Just watch guys. Yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely. And it works both ways. People will play a game because, like, famous people that they watch are playing it, and they won't even think about whether they like it or not. They're just like, man, this person likes it, and they say it's really great, so it must be really great. It's absolutely insane. And people will do the same for games that are not touched. They won't even try a game because X content creator says that they won't play it or whatever. It's ridiculous. But that, again, that is just the world that we live in terms of video gaming. It's not just the gacha space, but it's very predominant in the gacha space. It's a pretty bad phenomenon for the consumer because it just encourages companies to pump content creators and influencers rather than, you know, making a good game. Yeah, so even from the start of the year, I planned to. I was like joking. I was like, "Oh, we're gonna try GRANBLUE Fantasy when it comes out," and people were like, we were all lolling about it. And yeah, it ended up being GRANBLUE Fantasy. I was like, you know what, this game's actually all right. Yeah, the ladder's definitely my fault. As as a big influencer myself. But no, I mean that's why I'm sick of it. That's why I'm sick of the gacha space. Really sick of the gacha space, because it is so bad here for it. It's absolutely criminal. You gotta hop between hype games rather than playing anything that you actually enjoy. And nobody will give games that aren't hyped, or very few people give games that aren't hyped a chance, because they're all on the same train as the content creator that they like. Kind of sad. I know you do, Bellico. I know you're a big fan of that. A lot of people do like that. A lot of casual players particularly like that kind of thing. What, GRANBLUE Fantasy? I mean? What we tried this year. R9 Enfield was the worst experience that I've had in gaming for a really long time. GRANBLUE Fantasy, obviously. Still playing it. Back going. Mongol Star Dive was actually better than I thought it would be, but it tailed off very quickly. 7 Deadly Sins seemed alright if you were into 7 Deadly Sins, which I'm not. Neverness is alright. What else? Try another game? Oh yeah, Star Savior. Now, Star Savior, I didn't hate it as much as I hated Art Knight Enfield, but it was definitely a much worse game than Art Knight Enfield. I can definitely see why it failed so quickly in its regions. Star Savior. Gimmick slop the game. You're not far off. It tried to emulate a whole bunch of different games and was slop in every aspect of those games. It was trying to emulate like 5 different fucking games from different genres and just did all of them so badly. It looked kind of pretty though. Yeah, it feels bad when your game has like 5 different modes of attack in terms of the entertainment that it's providing you, and all of them are shit. But again, like that was probably the worst example of the phenomenon, the content creator phenomenon this year. Because like that game was actual trash, like so terrible. Again, more bearable for me than some other games, but like objectively, it's a terrible game. Like, it already failed in 2 regions. It had so many red flags. It's out of this world. And yet, because people had nothing to do and they were paid a load of money, content creators jumped on the train for it and just blasted it for a couple of weeks. And everyone was like, "Oh my god, Star Savior is going to be the next big thing." And I was just sitting there like, "It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not possible." And it, you know, who would have guessed it? It fucking wasn't. And not even slightly. Unfortunately, when the game is that bad, no matter how much sponsorship you push into it, it still can't make any fucking money, it would seem. Possibly due to the fact that they were giving away 1,000 pools, which was the main reason that a lot of people wanted to play it. When you give away that many pools, that kind of de-incentivizes spending. And then people start asking, where are all our pools gone? When are we getting free pools again? And then quit. Fucking gachas. I mean, that's actually kind of true by me. That is what happens with GRANBLUE Fantasy a little bit every year, it would seem. Like people come back and they pull a load on the anniversary. And then like the stuff dries up and they're just like, well, see you next year. But they do come back, you know? They do often come back. It was interesting yesterday finding out that Cygames are still a privately owned company. And they're not a publicly traded company. Actually explains so much. Free tendrils. Yeah. Oh, GRANBLUE Fantasy has plenty of like marketing strategies to milk its player base. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's a it's a pure company. Cygames are a pure company with hearts of gold. Yeah, it could be worse. Sheer amounts of merch campaigns. Oh god, yeah. God, yeah. Well, I mean, look, they run that huge festival every year, right? The GRANBLUE Fantasy thingy festival. They must make a fortune. It's probably likely, Zenzi. We don't have a confirmation on it, but it's most likely, I've been told. Why are you scared, Bellico? Drain all your money. How do I play without AP? Wait, is that all the AP you have left? Oh, no, you have half elixirs. You haven't even gone to your half elixirs, have you? Big Bellico. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, is that a B? Damn it. Oh my god. I'm a robot. First time. It's hard, there's a lot of things to explore. Eventually you're going to want to explore the whole menu. There's a lot of hidden stuff. But I take one thing at a time. I think he means full elixirs, maybe? I don't know, Sensei. Actually, that's probably too many full elixirs. Not sure. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember too well because we came in the anniversary as well. I don't know if we got extra stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I know I got a lot of elixirs, but I can't remember if it was like anniversary based or what. Yeah, I know that by me. Yeah, it's only been a couple of days. Yeah, somebody already let him into Arcarum. I think so, Bite Me. That is what I think. I feel like Bellicon might have just burned down his stamina for the first time. His AP for the first time. Freedom! They reveal Unreal Engine 6. That's unreal. There already is a GRANBLUE anime. I don't think it's super great. I've never seen it. I don't understand this menu. Okay, so on that menu, you have your half elixirs and your full elixirs. Your half elixirs only restore half as much as your full elixirs. Your full elixirs can also be used as a res in combat in some fights. So you should really work on your half elixirs first. You should go into those first. If you use them there, they'll just top up your AP. You can also put a setting somewhere. I can't remember where in the settings. Settings menu is still very confusing to me. To make it automatically use half elixirs when you run out of AP. Which is why that never comes up for me. Tells it doesn't just cross 1 billion in funding. Ah, it'll be ready soon. Did an animated short for Mekarashi, the 2.0 release coming up. Now the fandom is screaming for a full 12 episodes. I imagine that would not be very financially lucrative for them. I'm glad it was cool. Thanks, bye mate. Nice, Bellico. Love miscellaneous. Oh nice, yeah, you can actually set it to both. You can set it so it consumes full elixirs as well. That might be useful for me at some point. I need 6,500 more ore. Now, guys. So I'm going to be farming this for today, and then we'll have a little bit left over that we'll need to grab. Now I'll probably do something else to get that. At least his brother. $25 earth quartz away from uncapping the relic. Tien's relic. Got instead of farming raids all day, I went back to Akaram. Ah, sure. Why Lobo? Why not like Lubro? Lubro? I am Lubro. I have the superpower of excreting silicon-based lubricant. Are we really getting to an EO story? I fucking hope not. That's a skip if ever I've heard one. Yeah, the Mimic Manager is really cool. Cool looking. Yeah, it's pretty damp. I don't look at things. I don't look at story-based things. I think EO has a roughly 0% chance of being good. Whiny little shit. What's up, Desarch? Hit me with it. Kind of weird how much MSQ adjacent things we're getting in story events now. Yeah, I'll have to take your word for it, I'm afraid. That's such, for the time being at least. One day, one day. Who knows? She is, I mean, she's kind of MSQ, isn't she? She's on the crew for a long time. It's a really shit character. I don't know what else I have for you, really, on EO. There isn't really much to like about her. Just feels tacked on. And she's annoying as shit. Like who, Akiba? Of the main crew? I prefer all of the other main crew by a really long way compared to EO. Oh, so the villains, yeah, sure. No, I'm with you. Fuck them. The villains in this game kind of suck. Like the early ones at the very least. They kind of suck. GBF core crew tier list. Ooh. Don't tempt me. Every villain in Arc 1 is like not just unlikable but also incompetent, useless, like not really fun. Pommern, I guess, is like the most fun of the villains. Or actually Storm and Drang are probably the most fun of the villains by like a really long way actually. But they're not even really villains. You do the whole like enemies to lovers thing with them. Dude, Drang's sick. I love Drang. Now, like, villains in this game are bad. Like, even the side stories, even the side stories I like, villains in this game are really bad. I think the one that I have encountered that is actually quite fun was Isabella, and I think that was largely because her voice actor was fucking godly. Apparently they changed her voice actor later on, but her original voice actor was godly. I was mesmerized by her lines. They were like, holy shit, you are throwing yourself at these lines. What the hell? She's there fucking like spitting and frothing and drooling as she's like throwing herself into the like evil monologues. I'm like, holy shit. I hope they paid you a lot for this. Jesus. Leash is alright. Leash is better than EO. Leash is fine. Io's just like, ugh. She's like annoying, and she's forgettable. Like, she doesn't offer anything. She doesn't do anything. She's just there. She's like, why have we brought this fucking kid along? What the hell is she here for? Io Bellia. I don't think I know who Io Bellia is. Or is it Lobelia? Lobelia? It's hard to tell whether that's capitalized I or a small L. I guess when you're typing, it's probably small L. Not sure who Lobelia is. Ah, Earth Evoker, okay. I know Nia is the dark one. Tower Evoker, I see. I liked Rosetta, but it was annoying how ridiculously stupid the rest of the crew were around Rosetta. Because, like, they literally find Rosetta, and she's controlling monsters. And the whole crew is like, she's controlling monsters! And then, after the fight or whatever, they just seem to forget all about it. Like, just completely... It is like, welcome aboard, Rosetta! And they just don't mention it again. They don't bring it up again until the point where it's like, whoa, surprise, surprise, she's a primal beast. Whoever would have guessed? This is so weird. There were no tells. Crazy. Yeah, I quite like Rosetta as a character. I was just like, what the hell is going on? Because they were actually acting. They were like, this is kind of strange, guys. Like, she's controlling monsters. I was like, oh man, we're going to get a reveal here of, like, whatever Rosetta is. And then they just completely ignored it. They were just like, well, glad we dealt with those monsters. How's it going, Rosetta? We got a space on the crew just for you. Congrats, Libro. Maybe it'll be great this much. I'll give it a go. Yeah, I'll give it a chance. Yeah, it is, Narcos. So, I like Lyria. I don't really like Gran Jita. Could really take him or leave him. Just pretty typical, like, self-insert character. There isn't really much to him. Like, whatever, who cares? I actually quite like Lyria. Vern kind of grew on me. Vern's a bit of a... Like, as goofy as Vern is, he's also a bit of a straight man. He's the only one who's like, guys, you're being fucking stupid. Like, am I the only sane person here? I'm a small flying dragon. Why am I the only sane person in the room? There's a lot of those moments, and I find that kind of funny. I like Catalina. Rackham's alright. I like Eugen. I like Rosetta. Hey, EO. Is that all of them? Is that the whole cast? Is that the whole main crew? Hey, EO. I think Catalina is carried by Lyria. Because, like, Catalina's an alright character, but her relationship with Lyria is one of the most interesting parts of the game for me in terms of the characterization. that she's like this surrogate mother and sister for Lyria. It's really, really heartwarming. They have some really, really, really heartwarming moments. And Lyria's voice actress is great at conveying her emotion across a wide array of situations and scenes, as proven by like all the side stories and stuff. Like they do a really good job with Lyria. Katura. I like it. Katura's only my wife in an alternate universe. It's okay. Ever since I played through the Trail series, I can't hear... Fuck, who is this? Oh, Vern. Can't have Vern as Vern anymore. Same voice as Kia in Trails of Azure and Zero. I guess they've probably done Kia in fucking shitty Trails of main series by now, haven't they? I was interested to see that Vern does Alphonse's voice and Apollonia does Edward's voice in Full Metal. Like, now I'm aware of both. I mean, it's confirmation bias, but they do actually have kind of similar voices, Apollonia and Edward. I never really realized, like, how... Because Edward sounds like quite masculine, right? I don't think I would have even necessarily guessed that it was a woman, although I know a lot of women voice act male characters. Yeah, there were. It's kind of cool that they can do that. They do, yeah, absolutely, absolutely does such. But I think Edward, like Edward Elric's got like a really notable voice, I guess. Like I would have recognized Edward Elric's voice, but I didn't. It didn't like ring a bell that Apollonia's was very similar until I heard them side by side with each other. They're almost like the same tone. Yeah, I mean, Goku's voice is extremely feminine. Saying people thought I sounded femme in my early days. That's weird. The auto mod is like practically turned off. Or on the settings as low as it can possibly go. It only has one pip in racism. You filter basically the obvious. I think it was young girl. Yeah, it will have been young girl. That actually makes a lot of sense. You can do it. You can do it, Lucy's brother. Wait, GRANBLUE is canon in the Gintama universe. Gintama's really fucked up. I guess that makes sense. You'll get there, mate. Yeah, Gintama is a weird show. Just plays, just straight up plays GRANBLUE Fantasy. You will get free pulls and things as well, Bellico. Don't worry too much, mate. Yeah, you can get enough pulls for a ridiculous amount of stuff just from clearing the side stories. Side story shops. Where is formal Ewaya? You see me in this campaign quest? Yeah, Mizako, we're just chilling. We're actually kind of almost done. This is the last day I'll be doing campaign quests, most likely. After we're done today, we're probably going to be about 2k short. And I'll make up the rest through some combination of something or other. Legends of the 10. Colossus farming. Proto Bahamut. You say impressive dedication, I call it brain damage, Mizako. But thank you, I appreciate that. That's a much kinder phrase. Yeah, we need 6.5k right now, not including the 3k that we have banked here. Wow, Desarch, all you need to do is just spam campaign quest 20,000 times. That's where you're going wrong. I think it's actually more than 20,000 times. Maybe best not to think about it. Back, go! Yeah. It's playing back, go. Like, what are you doing this weekend? Oh, I'm playing some back, go with the boys. Sounds a bit like a board game, doesn't it? Yeah, just playing around a back, go. Little 12-hour game of back, go. I'm gaining potions. This is brother. That's the beauty of this. We actually got quite low on potions due to Arcarum, and now we are potion affluent again, thanks to the greatness that is campaign exclusive quest. Oh shit. That was back go. That's a different game. Back despair. Nah, I like 1500, Desarch. Obviously after you get past 300 campaign exclusive, it does drop off quite a lot, but I'm still getting way more than I thought I would. So being Arcarum, you could do, but it's going to be very hard for you right now. It's going to be very, very, very difficult, probably. Yeah, just under 1,500 pots. That's it. Now, I gained some from other places and everything, but we were down to under 500 when we finished Arcarum. That's pretty great. But it was a lot of grinding, so I guess it's not really that surprising. Meh. That's not the spirit. That's definitely less than me, Zanzine, yeah. And maybe I got lucky. Or maybe you got unlucky. Or maybe both. Memories ping. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. A little moment's break.
Let's see. Let's go take a look real quick, since I guess it's not a spoiler. Keep in mind, we're going into a zone. It's untextured. The lights are blown out so that they can work.
Oh, this looks exactly as I thought it would.
To this place. The guys are trucking right along. There's starter areas in here and all sorts of fun stuff. Just picture it being darker and picture me as a puny little evil elf. As the months proceed, you'll be seeing more and more of the deep stuff. You'll be in here actually in the not too horribly distant future. How's the deep elf?
I'm frothing now. Oh baby. That's okay. You don't need to understand it now, guys. It's fine. That was for me. That was for me, baby. Do you guys have any idea what the next records of the 10 will be? Like which Eternals it'll be?
さようなら我
Is there any way to determine that? Twenty fifth light. Is that because we've just completed a cycle of them? And we are going back on the cycle? We're on the second run of the second cycle. And Seox and Tien? Sure, I'm with you. Same order. Okay, thank you. That's actually really useful. Because I'm figuring, like, if I'm going to try and brick the Eternals, looking increasingly likely, I would probably want to wait until the next records to do it. Whenever that is. Light, though. Ugh. Ugh. Who would play light?
さようなら
Hello, Fugger11. The evening's going okay. Oh, we've ticked over. Record of the 10 events have small chance of Celestial and Revenant weapons. You might get some, yeah, indeed. Although, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill anything in that event unless things change vastly between now and then. Light. From what I was told, it's kind of pointless chasing Celestial and Revenant weapons in this event. It's like the odds are just... Sorry, Celestial's odds are so low. So it might be better just trying to do Revenants. The Celestial odds are actually unreal low, apparently. Wow, bite me, you're a scammer, mate. I need to get 8 more rusted weapons to finish Tien. Yeah. I shouldn't be tossing the rusty weapons. No, definitely not. You're gonna need 6,000 bajillion of those things. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, right? Like, after the event ends with 7, you can then run your things still. Even though the event has ended, you can still, like, run your mini-games and your nightmare bosses and shit, right? I was told. Haven't tried the mini games. Okay. Reddit. Yikes. Yeah, that makes sense, Katie. Oh, you only get one mini game per event, really? Only one type of mini game per event. Ah. That is kind of a shame. Right, guys, I need to go get some water. I'll check on cats. Maybe a few minutes. Apologise. Oh, we'll be back in a moment. Oh, maybe like 3 moments. Maybe like 6. Oh, something's on that, mate. No. Sorry guys, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just, Chili was hiding from me. Cats get, when they're herding, they get all hidey. Place hiding. Back in a sec. Sorry guys, found her. My apologies. Yeah, this quest is kind of the one. The thing is, this quest is going to expire in 2 days, and with you seemingly light on stamina, this is going to actually give you loads and loads and loads and loads of elixirs. The first 300 clears of this are like very, very AP positive, so you'll end up with a shitload of elixirs, and it's really good for rank as well. But yeah, of course, it's quite boring. I think I've gained about 700 Acumen, but it's hard to tell exactly because I've spent some in between on the Records of the 10, and I've also gained some from other places like Records of the 10 and dailies and whatnot. I think I've gained about 700, maybe a bit less. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But it's a lot of grinding, so... Yeah, like, you've got to consider the amount of hours that was spent on it. I would never do this without the alchemy event in place, that's for sure. I would never consider this. And even with the alchemy event in place, the only reason why I think this is worth it is because Ouroboros is in play. If Ouroboros were not in play, like I already had it, I still wouldn't do this. 300 clears maybe. Yeah, it's really nice that you can lock it now, Lucy's brother. The 300 clears are very worth. Everything after that is like, eh. I think beyond that, it's something that you would only do if you want to spend more time on the game, but you have practically nothing else to do. Or you are so low, you want to spend more time on the game, but you are so low on pots that it's the only activity that you can really do. I don't think there are that many other situations where I would suggest like over farming this. But that said, it is more AP positive than I thought it would be. Even if I got lucky with these, because apparently Zenzine got less from his farm. Even at like Zenzine's rate, that's still a lot more than I thought we would get from this. But even still, like it's not enough to warrant the sheer amount of time that goes into it. Unless you have just absolutely nothing to do. Yeah, that's true, Zenzine. You definitely do. You definitely do. I mean, I don't at all. Yeah, I don't have Revens to host. Yeah, I'm 200, but I'm not far enough in the story, mate. I'm story locked. Yes. But most people don't realise that. Understandably. We haven't met the Eternals in the main story yet. We haven't met like the Revan stuff. I can join other people's Revens after 200. but I can't queue for it because I haven't unlocked the raid. It's the same situation as I was in for like M3 not that long ago. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might just not do Siegfried. Is there a reason I need to do Siegfried? I have heard that the secret to getting successful Siegfried raids is waiting until Earth Guild War is about to happen. Apparently it's the only time the Siegfried keys fire. So I'm fully subscribing to that. Oh really, Zenzine? That's interesting. Maybe they just see your name, mate. They're like, this baller. This is an easy Siegfried clear. We bloated our rank so much from this. Gained like 15 ranks from campaign exclusive quest. I'm never going to be worried about journey drops ever again either. We're going to be able to do all the EP farming we want to. Got like a month worth of journey drops. Sorry, everyone. Long day. Needed one at H sword. You got one. Congrats. Oh, two-handed sword. Okay, that makes more sense. What are you gonna do with your new two-handed sword? I see. I see. Oh, of course, you're doing arena, aren't you? Yeah, two-handed sword is like advantage there. Good luck. I believe in you, Lucy's brother.
Hi. Just wanted to
Hi.
let you know, my pet Archangel Nucleus wandered out of the house earlier today, and I can't find him anymore. Not sure if you happen to see him, but I noticed that his collar was stuck to your sword. If you know anything, let me know. Thanks.
Nope. Nope, haven't seen him, but if I find him, I'll let you know. You must be very worried. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I can just look away for a second. Oh, thank you. You might need to again in a second. Gonna have a very slack number of war again today. Too much cat finding, not enough angel killing. Maybe that's how she broke her tooth. She was just trying to get her Ouroboros. Who can blame her? Not the first time I've had my eyes on a huge snake, and my eyes have been bigger than my stomach. Indeed. It's forgivable. Wonder how emotionally traumatized Grand Jita would be. You manifested them into our world with all these combined sins of every single player account. I don't know. Probably quite. But then Gran and Jita are a pretty blank slate, so they'd probably just be like, they'd probably just stand there like slack-jawed, like. Fuck Gran and Jita. One of the repeated story points that comes up all the time is like, there seem to be no laws in this world. Like, even in the Empire, there don't seem to be any laws, like, about anyone. No one ever talks about, like, people breaking laws. And it's just like, people are committing, like, atrocities and shit. And just doing what the hell they want. Like, stealing people's property all over the place. Like, where's the governing body? Where are the enforcers? They don't seem to exist. Instead, you just have crews, which are basically like vigilante groups. Just running around doing shit. Like, we are kind of criminals. Our crew is pretty much just a bunch of fucking pirates, sky pirates. Well, the thing is, how can there be a punishment when there's no one to punish them? Like, none of the kings or queens or princesses or anything in this world seem to have any power whatsoever. They don't really fucking do anything. They just sit there and do paperwork. Indescript paperwork, which never seems to actually do anything. Or they're evil. That's also possible. We live in a lawless world in GRANBLUE. People can just do whatever the hell they want. It's so anime, like it has it has very little thought put behind its like the pillars of the society. And it's all focused on just anime and anime tropes and doing anime things. A good example, right, is the side story that I love very so much. The Alchemist one. The second Alchemist one, Alchemist Desire. Like, at the end, they've killed, like, half their village or something. And they're not, there's no authority to report themselves to. Like, they've just murdered half the village. And, or the half the town or whatever. And they're just like, well, I guess we'll just turn ourselves into the villagers and they can do what they want with us. It's like, why is there no police? Like, why is there no, I don't know, some kind of like governmental agent or something? There's no, like, as far as I know, there's no, like, Skyfarer police force either. I guess maybe Lycia's? Like the Blue Knights? like retinue. They're kind of, sort of, kind of, but not really. They're just really vigilantes as well.
そんなもんだい
They don't answer to anyone. Like, nobody answers to anyone in this world. It's kind of crazy. True, I guess. Also, Sierra Kart somehow seems to have a monopoly over every business trading in practically the whole world, which I'm sure has gotta be illegal. Like, there's something very wrong going on there. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it does seem a little bit like that. Sierra Kart seems a bit like... Sierra Kart seems almost like deific. Sierra Kart might be the most powerful person in the entire world. Like, regardless of any ability she might have or not have, like, the amount of wealth and power that she has is absolutely bonkers insane and influence. Like, Sierra Kart is probably the most powerful individual in the entire GRANBLUE world. She also has an uncanny knack of being everywhere all at once. And knowing literally everything and knowing literally everyone. Everyone is tame compared to Sierra Kart. Sierra Kart's the most terrifying thing in this world. Imagine being on the wrong side of Sierra Kart. Like, how fucked would you be? Like, you are not existing. That's it for you. You know the next day, literally everyone is going to be like, oh, you hear what they said to Sierra Kart? Yet, she somehow has access to all of these insane, like, end game artifacts and things, and she just has them lying around. She's just like, yeah. This ain't no big thing. It's just like, it's just here. You have to go and find some rare medals or something to make it. Her parrot. Her parrot's the brains behind the outfit. I could believe it. If I had to pick one ally in this world, it's not a dragon or a demon. Or some godly skyfarer. It's not Grand Cheetah. Fucking Sierra Kart. 100%. Because you know Sierra Kart can hook you up with whoever or whatever that you want. And she will literally always be there, wherever you are. No matter what. Probably. Who knows? Who knows where she stores all that? There's definitely some arcane shenanigans going on. Yeah, we were saying that before. He's his brother. She has access to like everything. Literally everything. Just like, oh yeah, I've got that lying around. Yeah, of course I do. Who doesn't have one of those? She runs an academy where you literally get to like recruit an evoker and eternal as well. She's like, hey, let me introduce you to two of the most powerful beings in the universe. They're my personal friends. Here's everything you need to go meet them. She knows everyone, and she has everything. Oh yeah, you don't fuck off Sierra Cart. Imagine a character one day gets on the wrong side of Sierra Cart. I don't know if that has ever happened in GRANBLUE. Okay, next thought. Sierra Cart is actually the main character of GRANBLUE Fantasy. This is all a simulation. Sierra Cart is actually the one in control. Sierra Cart has been isekai'd, maybe. Sierra Cart is some kind of, I went to a foreign land and became a merchant, like isekai protagonist. Chuck Norris is gone now. All we have is Sierra Cart. It's the only reason that I stay calm about the next Sierra Cart chapter being 132. If I say anything bad, she might come for me. Oops. Oh, you fucked. You fucked, Libro. You done now. You done fucked up, boy. Hope you like not getting any mats for anything ever again. Blacklisted from everywhere. Oops. Oops a daisy. Right. Yeah. What's that, sorry? I would be alright. You can if you want. It's Bank Holiday Monday, man. My love. Okay. You can try, but yeah. Sorry, guys. Wizard Origin is going to have a harp instead of a dagger? I don't know. Is it? What is it? Staff harp? Wizard Origin? Staff harp. Yeah, that makes sense. Odd. Very odd. Yeah, that's the next thing by me. Yeah, they have uncaps. A few of them as well. They're kind of rough. Not sure if and when I will get around to those. Yeah. They are a hell of a commitment. Like, I don't think they're something that you... Certainly for us. You know, we're going to have to think long and hard over which one, if any, we want to unlock. Because a hell of a lot of resources and farming and whatnot. Yep. It's so much. And there are so many other things that you could do that are not that. Winner in your SR frame reminds me of how long it's been since I've seen Mecha God Katura with tiny Aoyar. Yeah, it's been a while. The last time I was playing Wind, I wasn't even using Aoyar, sadly. It's in Arcarum. But we're going to be on water for a long while now, and then fire for a long while probably. It might be quite a while before we see wind again. Aoyar's still chilling in the bottom left hand corner though. This is that. Yeah, demanding pats and entertainment. As any good cat should. It's all good, man. Yeah, don't worry. Enjoy. Enjoy your time away. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for keeping me company. Appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful day. See you later. They're hidden. The most hidden bonus of all of this farming. It's just I've had a really, really good amount of walking time on the treadmill this week. And my body is very thankful of the exercise. Probably the most productive thing about this grind. So, if you're doing campaign exclusive quests, I'd recommend coupling it with a treadmill. Or your exercise of choice. Need to wait for a well reset. What are you going to do to your main character? Body class is 70. Assassin's 200 proficiency. Some dark element. Hope you get undead slaying node. Ah, cool. Yeah, that'll give you a massive bump if your main character isn't always that. Ah, Thief isn't going to do anything for you in Hero League though, is it? One shot by piercing the rest of the neck. Oh no. Not so good. No. Yeah, sounds good. Stop. I can't hear you. Okay. 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 That's good. Oh yeah. Ah, thank you. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hello, Twitchery. How you doing? What's up? My apologies. What are you up to, my man? Oh, is it not good? I was waiting to see reviews from it. Is it bad? I was concerned. Like, no game is really gonna be Disco Elysium, is it? That's the problem. And the closer they make the game like Disco Elysium, the more it's gonna be compared to it. Like, Esoteric Ebb was an alright game, it just wasn't Disco Elysium. It's okay, but too expensive. Okay. Okay is not good enough for that sort of game. Like, that type of game, it has no real kind of gameplay to it, right? It's all just walking around and pointing and clicking, which is, you know, interesting in its own right for people who like that kind of thing. But you really, really need the story and the characters to be top notch. It's basically a visual novel. And if it's not, like, kind of what's the point? Yeah, I guess I'll still have a look at it, but that's a shame. I would love for it to be good. Or love for it to be as good. Or somewhere in the same ballpark, you know? Hope Town. Is Hope Town any good? Yeah, not released yet. Does it look any good? Is what I meant, sorry. Fingers crossed. Yeah, of course, of course. Have we seen any kind of, like, dialogue or anything from it? Setting, blah, blah, blah. Ah, it's a Steam. I'll check it out later then. What have you been up to today? Just chilling. It's been incredibly hot and humid here. It's been quite hard to chill. Watch football. Was it... Do you support a team? Bushru? Was it your team? It's the end of the season, I see. Which nationality of football are you watching? Ah, actually English. I know a lot of people that I know likes Tottenham Hotspur, and they've been in like relegation position for the entirety of the season. It's been a stressful time for them. They stayed up. Oh, they'll be over the moon. How much they spent on their stadium? Probably doesn't matter if you play like shit though, does it? Going to Germany next month. Getting wasted every day. Is it like Oktoberfest or something? Surely. Well, that's not the right time of the year. Hope you have a wonderful time, man. What are you doing out in Germany? Don't need a special occasion, just dirt cheap German beer. Sort you right out. Sounds good to me, man. Enjoy it. You'll be fine. Probably. I have heard that. I haven't known a lot of German people in my life. I have also heard that. I get the feeling that Germany would be quite a nice place to live. Maybe relatively to some other places. As it should be. As it should be. No. Certainly not in this country. Definitely not in America. Bad food, bad weather. Yeah, pretty much. Healthcare, yeah, healthcare's free. If you can get it. We are renowned for having long delays on any kind of medical thing, unless it's like an absolute emergency. Even then, sometimes our wait lists are ridiculous. Even a wait list to get a doctor's appointment can be very long at times, can be weeks. It was bad, and then COVID happened, and since it has been, like, we have just been unable to catch up at all. Snowed under. So yes, asterisk. Anyone with any kind of money in this country has private health insurance for that reason. Free is better than not. It's good to have the option. That's for sure. Walking for Oro. Ah. Whew. My feet are singing today. Jesus. Might have overdone it a little bit. How are you, Imogen? Ha 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 ha. Okay, we're fine. We're not too far off of Ouroboros. $6.5k, not including what we have here.
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
Probably close enough that I don't need to do this for another day. And I can instead go on. 6.5k. I already got the dagger. So it's what, about 2,700 more? A beast! We've also recovered our elixirs from the pits of Arcarum despair. Thanks, campaign exclusive quest. Torching? What's torching? I feel like I should probably know that. I do not know the term. Is that a material that you get from somewhere else that you can hand in for alchemy? I'm just guessing here. Questing co-op that drops half pots with a flame boss. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I was really shocked how AP positive this is. Like, we made about 700 half elixirs. Like, long past the 300. Not including, like, the 300 and whatnot. Now, I've done a lot of clears on this, don't get me wrong. We've probably done, what, about 20-something thousand clears. But I expect it to be a lot less. I expect it to be a lot closer to, like, neutral. Kind of miserable. Unlike this. Unlike campaign exclusive quests. I can never hear a bad word about it. I don't think it's that high. It's higher than it ever could possibly need to be. My, I think my TN actually has the highest level now. Maybe? No, actually, that's not true. I think LER and, Lyria and thingy. Lyria is probably the highest, still. If I ever want to use, I've already forgotten the name. Multi-hit animal girl, then she'll have EMP now. Does that at least? I've gained about 15 ranks doing this as well. And I've also got infinite journey drops. So like a few different angles. Also I got lots of time on the treadmill while I was doing it. Win, 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 win. Oh, do they drop light scroll? Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, we have lots of with 18,000 white dragon scales. 7,000 rainbow prisms. Tell me white dragon scales are useful with me, please. Thank you. We've only got 2,800 skylight scrolls. Everything that drops is useful. Yeah, they're like prisms and shit, right? I don't know what like white dragon scales are for, but I don't know if I would ever need 18,000 of them, but who knows? I'd take this over making the weapons for Eternals any day. Oh, they're using the uploads. Oh, nice. Nice. For the same reason, I need to crack onto the records. More than anything else in the records, what's really exciting to me is all the feathers and shit, so that you don't have to farm it for the Eternals. Wait. You're saying I don't need 18,000 white dragon scales? What am I even doing here? Why am I farming this? I've broken something here. I've broken something awful. Nothing reload couldn't fix. We can clothe the homeless in Erst. The war-torn. White dragon scales. GRANBLUE doesn't have homelessness, does it? It's way too dark of a topic. Congrats! You're doing great, Lucy's brother. I tried making up my TN last night, but I'm still missing rusted weapons for her. I still need another 8 rusted weapons to finish her. So I'm gonna have to farm proto thingy. Proto thingy. Proto Bahamut again. It's not like I don't need to farm Proto Bahamut like an infinite amount of times anyway, so it's fine. My feet are screaming at me. It's been a little while. Oops. We're all getting there slowly, Lucy's brother. Very slowly in some of our cases. One campaign exclusive quest at a time. We is me. Here we can. Not you. You're already there. You're at the top of the mountain, looking down. Taking pity on us. Poor, foolish souls. Braving the peaks. Well, we're not even braving the peaks. We're just like trying to find our way up the first 10 feet. You never look down, always look up. What if you go blind looking at the sky, the sun? Dangerous. Maybe just look straight ahead. Yeah, so the various, so either the element switched ones or the like fully optimized one, you can break down. The element switched ones break down for 5 fragments each. The full ones break down to 50 each. But the big ones take a gold brick and various other things. The little ones take way more revenant weapons. Wait, you have 10 wolf extra guns at max? You're good to go then, are you not? If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, you just break both those guns down. If they break down for 50 each. Ah, 3-star. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so you're going to need to reduce... Nah, it's all good, it's all good. Don't worry. Game has a lot of terms in it. You're going to need the little guns, the element swapped guns. They break down for 5 each. So you need 20 of those. 10, really, when you think about it, because you can break down your original weapon. Two extra guns at 3-star, each buying the wrong weapon. Yeah, that's right. If you break them down as they are right now, they will not give you fragments. You have to... You don't actually have to change their element, but you have to do the element change step. If that makes sense. The one where it comes up with the 6 elements when you make the weapon. It can be of any element, it doesn't matter. But it has to have gone through the element change step. It's the one that is on the Revenant weapon page. Which means that for each one of those, among other match, you need 4 Revenant weapons and 4 Rusted weapons. And you will need to do that probably 10 times. So you will need 40 Revenant weapons and 40 Rusted weapons. Total. Plus your original gun that you made to make TN. That one will break down for 50. Sorry, I should use the right term. It will reduce for 50. I believe in you, Lisa's brother. I believe in you. I know you can do it, baby. I sure as hell also hope I got that right, because Eternals still confuse the shit out of me. All the weapons. Yeah, you need, what, 50 fragments for one of the transcendences? Another 50 fragments, and then you also need fragments for... Oh boy, this term is tough. I don't use it enough. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Awakening, but it's not Awakening. Radiance, yeah, that's it, thank you. I think you also need fragments for that, right? The Revenant weapon usage never ends. Like, this is part of the reason why I'm quite keen to just try and force the... Yeah, fragments of Celestials. Quite keen to just try to force the Eternals with bricks, because I feel like you need so many Revenant weapons to actually max out an Eternal. It's insane. I might even take Revenant weapons from the next Guild War, you know, instead of New World Quartz. But I am aware that I need a lot of New World Quartz for like Dark Opus and all that stuff. I feel more gated. I feel more gated by Revenant weapons than anything else in the game right now. Like, so much more. Maybe other than side stories. That's true, Yumi. Yeah, I'll be able to hopefully farm it a lot faster this time. The time after this, The Guild War after this, like, that's not going to be a good Guild War for me. That, like, I'm going to be going down by quite a lot from the Fire Guild War, I feel like. Presumably it'll be light, but even if it's dark, I don't think either is going to be great for me. Yeah, it should still be better than water. Upside of water, I have good characters for water. In dark and light, I actually really don't have a lot. I got Greed in dark. I don't actually know how good he is, but I assume he's probably fine. He seems fine. I might be able to make, like, Eternals for it. Especially if I'm not scared of using some gold bricks. I can make Seox for dark. I can make Fifth for light. Or is it Feoa? Like, even if I don't ever plan to transcend those characters, having them at 100, like, they are probably better than anything else that I've got. That's true. In the last Guild War, my, like, beyond my grid sucking and whatnot, my MC was also completely useless because he was a rank 3 class. He was, like, literally the weakest member of my team by a really long way. That's right, Lucy's brother. You have to element change it. You have to take it to the element. You know, on the Revenant weapon page, there's a little tab at the top which says element change weapon. You just need to do that to 10 weapons. Oh, are you talking about your big gun? Yeah, if you haven't done your Fate episode yet, you need that gun for the Fate episode. And it won't let you break it down until after you've done it, because otherwise it kind of bricks you. Kind of bricks your Eternal. As you have to equip that gun in your main hand as part of the quest. Thanks, Emu. I think technically there is a use for the gun if you keep it, right? But it's a costume? Is that right? You get like a... You have to do a whole bunch of shit. And you can get like a costume for your Eternal? Digging kind of deep here. Isn't there like a unique outfit for Eternals? Where if you keep their weapon, you can do this long quest. Or something. We are just dreaming. You don't keep any weapons, okay. Trying to figure out what I was looking at. Maybe it's a weapon skin or something? I don't know. I've just dreamed it. Yeah, blue something is what they call. The blue eternal outfit. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. More Revenant fragments. Ah, I see. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Thank you. Sunstones and Gold Bricks. Yeah, that sounds like it's not the path for me currently. I think I could probably do without that. If you're on the part to get the pure soul, then you should be able to. You should be able to break down your weapon, I think, right? You should be able to reduce the weapon. Weapons of Eternal Splendor, which requires unlocking the blue Eternal outfit. And more Revenant fragments. Fuck Revenant weapons, man. No. No, Lucy's brother. You know the original weapon that you made to unlock Tien? Do you remember that one? Okay. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. I haven't done that side story, I'm afraid. One day, one day. Thanks, Emikin. I feel like the relics, the relic shard steps, I guess, still going to take me another couple of run-throughs before I actually get used to doing them. Yeah, welcome to Eternals, the worst part of GRANBLUE Fantasy. Give me campaign exclusive quest any day of the week. Now that's a game mode I can get my teeth into. I'm on a bit of a race against time here because It's only a matter of time till all of the good exercise chemicals wear off, and my body remembers that I slept like an hour and a half last night, and I start grand sneezing. Yeah, that's what I said, Umi, but maybe it's got to do with the fact that it was a Eternal taken from the quest. Maybe you already broke down your weapon. Maybe you already... Yeah, you must have already broken it down. If you've already got 50. Quest doesn't matter, okay. You need to get 10 element changed weapons. The unlock gives you 50, I see. No, that's fine. You got 50 from completing the thing, as Umi says. Thanks, Umi. So you need to make 10 element changed guns, which means you need 40 Revenant weapons and 40 rusted weapons, along with whatever other match you need. You can make those through the Revenant weapon page. Alternatively, you can make another one of those guns, like the big ones, but keep in mind that that will use a gold bar, along with many other resources. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, yep, you can get 16. 16 rusted weapons, 16 Revenant weapons, and 40 relic shards. As well as a bunch of blue steel bricks, which you can use for the various uncaps and things. You actually have to, I think, right? I guess you could not. I guess you could keep it forever. I imagine back in the day, some of those weapons were good for grids. Were they? Like, did you want to keep them for grids sometimes? Back in the day. The dagger was good. Hi Sebastian! How's it going? I think Fox might have been looking for you, Sebastian. For crew spot or something? But I don't think he's here right now. Good suggestions in the game if you look hard enough to tell you to make a Revenant Dagger in every element. Oh, really? Because the dagger was just so good. Interesting. Yeah, you need the 50 from the original weapon, and then you need 10, generally 10 element changed weapons. Or you can make 2 of the original weapon, but, like, it's expensive gold bars wise. And also crystals wise. It costs a lot of crystals. Oh yeah, that does sound pretty good, Umi. You can, Lucy's brother. You can also break those. They're not particularly useful, so you can break them down for quartz if you want to. Same for all of those summons from that cycle. I had to go through the shop to buy every water summon in it to break it down when I was very, very low on quartz. Oh, which origin class did you do? Reezy. Fighter, nice. Yes, Arcadia 7, that's the one. Oh, here he is. Hello, Fox. Speak of the devil. Yeah, it's big Dancho confection. I don't know. Do we have more spots? Ah. Is everyone active at the moment, folks? I don't think so, Jam Man. But you can always check the GBF wiki. Hold on. I don't think there's anything happening, anything crazy happening. Unacceptable, Sebastian. You must circumvent your crew cooldown. Or you don't want it enough. Unacceptable. Yeah, you rescattered or whatever. You get a little message in your mailbox saying somebody loves you. It was the most wanted I've felt in my life when I was scouted. Am I doing? I'm doing okay. Yep. It's been a very long day. Chili's not been very good today. So I've been out, I've been off stream quite a bit. Running around the house like looking for her because she's hiding away in places. Making sure that she eats. But she's like hiding herself away, which is not a very good sign. Generally, cats only do that when they feel really not well. She seems like bright enough. They're not really meds. They're just, it's just like basic pain relief. It isn't really helping her. What she needs is to have the fucking tooth taken out. But vets won't do it tomorrow, so have to wait another day. It's causing her so much distress. It's horrible to watch. Like, it must hurt so much. Like, she's lost that much of her tooth, of her front canine. Like, that much. It's actually so much. It's like half of her tooth. It must hurt so much. She must have like an exposed nerve there. And it, like, yeah, she's in so much distress. She doesn't understand what the fuck's going on. Poor little thing. I don't know. I don't know how on earth it happened. I don't know what on earth she did. I've never seen anything like it. I've seen rotten teeth in cats before. It isn't like uncommon. It just happens, especially as cats get old. But Chili's not old. And like, I've never seen that where just one day she's fine and the next day she's like broken half her fucking tooth off. I don't know what on earth she did. It's like such a clean snap as well. It's just fractured down the middle. And broken away. Yeah, poor thing. But we can't do much, just gotta wait. She's still eating and she's bright and stuff, but yeah, she's just hiding away. Which is worrying. It's the sort of thing that cats do when they're like finding a place to die. Which unfortunately I've seen in my life way too many times. So she mustn't be in so much pain. Yeah. It's quite common when cats are hurt. I was meant to be doing 4.5 today. So no, I have not met my quota today. Unfortunately, I've had to be out and about too much. Like I left stream for probably about 20 minutes earlier in one sitting. I felt pretty bad. Not been the best streaming day for me. Sorry, everyone. Do my daily skips? Yeah, I do my skips. Hey, Darugo. Yeah. We're almost there. Pretty close. I do my skips and stuff after stream on my phone so that I can do them through Skyleap. That's how I get my Skyleap points. Which one are you missing? RHS, I can't do loads of them because I'm story gated still. Any ad? Ah, okay. That is the... is that the Ra cycle? Ra, Osiris. Apparently it's not that. Ah, Primarch. You have to do the 4 Primarchs, right? Yeah, the 4 Primarch red. I don't know how hard that is. I can't do it. I can't even try it. I saw a few people queuing for Primarchs when I was just like scalping raids for Golden Week. Raphael, yeah, I mean he'll fish you, won't you? He'll put his fist right through portals. I don't know what he does then, but yeah, he puts his fists right through portals. One of the promises playable for years. Finally get them and they're just kind of okay. Yep. Nothing ever lives up to the hype. Ooh. Grant sneezing catching up with me. I didn't get much sleep last night. The wind weapon is okay. There are definitely uses for the wind weapon. I don't know anything about the light weapon. It is not impressive as most of the other elements, though. Wind one. Sariel seems pretty good. Core and Optimus light grids. I've seen the Sariel get used quite a lot, like in actual teams, as in like not in the back line, as in the front line. She's core dark burst. That explains things. I've seen her quite a lot. I was surprised because I haven't really seen the angels get played, like, you know, as characters. Optimus is a primal grid. Yep, Jam Man. Magna is a mega. Optimus is primal. You can just treat Jam Man like Peroncino if you want to, Umakin. He's cut from a similar cloth. He's even got the same color name. Maybe it's green names, you know? Green names are the problem. What is this tyranny? Umakin is the mod of action that this channel needs. She always abuses mod power. Sounds like you've got a reputation, Amy. Bringing good fun. And chuckling japes. Sheriff Umakin. She doesn't shoot to kill, she shoots to silence. How was the concrete / rain vapor? Oh, congratulations, German. German J. Enjoy your VIP badge, sir. Well earned. Until they get wiped. Whenever that is. Unfortunately, it doesn't make you immune to that. What is this caboose? I mean, I'm sure Umakin does have a lovely caboose, but I... Caboose? Oh boy. Yep. It's really quiet for ages earlier. Not that long ago, maybe like an hour ago. It was super quiet. For quite a while. Now, I don't know. Maybe that's because what I'm doing is not scintillating. Maybe it's because I'm not scintillating. Maybe it's both. Maybe that's fair. Maybe campaign exclusive quest isn't the height of viewage. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's because I don't have Lyra in the team. Must be that. You can technically run who you want after Shukra, since she's the one who KOs. She's the one who KOs. Oh, you mean... Yeah, Shukra kills this. It's just because I don't have anything else to really add. I don't have any units to level or anything like that. I could put the fire units in here to get the more extended mastery. Would be the smartest thing. I feel like we've already passed the point of no return on this. I should have done that a long time ago. Cheelin is OP. Yeah, like literally 20,000 runs ago. It's alright. Hey! It's because you were a good boy, Miani Flakes. You were a good boy for Papa, and so Papa paid out some summons for you. That's what you get when you behave. Yeah, Cheelin's actually OP as fuck in manual play, is what I've grown to understand. That summon's actually so ridiculous. One of the few things they had to harden. Wow, that's the nerfed version of Cheelin? How did they nerf it? Because it still seems bonkers to me. You better be a very nice and polite young man then, Miani Flakes. Show Papa some respect. Oh yeah, you used to be able to bring a whole set of Cheelins, right? And chain them together. I remember you telling me about this before. Two 4-turn cooldown cut on using a summon. Straight up said was because of Cheelin. Let's go on now. Wow. Yeah, that summon's insane. I couldn't believe it when I first read it. I couldn't believe it. It seems so broken compared to every other summon. Green names. Green names, I'm telling you. There's something wrong with them. They can't contain themselves. If I did Miani Flakes, what would be the cause? I love how crazy and lost in the sauce people get on their GRANBLUE fantasy builds at like a super high end, where they make these insanely specific things for one encounter. It's so cool that it goes that deep. I really like it. I don't have the knowledge of the game. I never will have the knowledge of the game, but I still think it's ultra cool that people do that. You can delve so much deeper in this game than I ever thought you could. Like, from an outsider's point of view. So Maida's setup involved using a multi-element team, and Frau extending can't act and and Cheelins, turning it into 27 turns of the boss being unable to move. It's good shit. Good for them. Oh, dude, like, Honkai Star Rail, especially, genuinely the most brain-dead gacha, I think, on the entire market. There is absolutely nothing to it. It's so insane. It's literally just get new unit and auto. And there's, like, no thinking and no customization behind anything, anywhere. I've seen Honkai Star Rail compared to GRANBLUE Fantasy before. I didn't know any better. And now I do. And the idea of comparing those two games in terms of like any kind of level of mechanical nature, other than them both being turn-based, bonkers. Yeah, they have literally one skill and all. It doesn't make the game. It doesn't mean the game can't be fun, but like there's no complexity, like just none whatsoever. There is no customization. There's no anything like that. That is not really what the game is for. There's a reason it's such an accessible game. Yeah, they're running the second part of the Fate collab soon, right? Well, if you like one skill and an old Rin Tosaka, treat yourself. Using a character that substitutes for a character that has the lowest HP, but if everyone has the same HP, he subs for everyone, and he gets dodge all on CA. So you loop CA and he dodges the entire fight. Do you keep everyone at like 1 HP or something? How do you fix everyone to the same HP? Ah, HP tuning. Damn, I never even thought of that as a mechanic. Yeah. It's like lucky sevening in Final Fantasy VII. It's one of those, like, it's one of those, Fox. Like, the last Fate collab was not very well received publicly, but I bet it made so much money despite the amount that people complain. And I also bet that the casual player base still really likes it. It's just people making a hoo-ha on the internet. Gotta remember, almost all of Hoyo's money comes from casual player base, people who don't interact with forums, Reddit, Discord, all that shit. That's enough immediately after a guy uploaded a stable multi-element full auto for a raid. So funny that Cygames has Twitter hawks. Does immediately kill when something that's so broken comes up. That's quite funny. I think if I heard correctly, it wasn't voiced either or something. Just crazy shit. I was voice. Someone said something that was really surprising. I can't remember what it was though. Ah, not English voice. Yep. That's it. An hour-long section of the story. Oh no, this must be what I heard. An hour-long section of the story was not what? A silent film. Why? Because they couldn't be bothered to pay for voice acting. I don't know, man. It's kind of fucked up. I'm just spitballing here, but I have a feeling that it might not be in Hoyo's best interest to please the consumer. Call it a hot take. No worries, Jam Man. Delicious scrambled egg. Yeah, no worries, man. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your awful puns. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm so hungry right now. Just, he says, just. How odd. Jam Man leaves and Peroncino comes in. Interesting. How are you, sir? Yes. No conspiracy. Wow. It's a horrible string of zeros. Oh my god. Has the event ended? Oh, it's okay, we're safe. We had 8 in a row. 8 zeros in a row. That's definitely why I'm not near my quota, not because I'm slack. Whoa, you can't just go changing colour, Peroncino. Heavens above. Jeez. Oh. Paint can't hide what's underneath. You can't hide your green blood. Once a green, always a green. Whoa. It's actually really confusing when people change colours. Especially towards the end of the night when my eyes get blurry. You're out of control, folks. Hello, Stugrog. He's stolen your colour, Fox. This is what happens, mate. We've stolen his skin. You are right. You are right. Oh man, it's so fucking hot. It's not even really hot, it's just humid. Does anyone mind if I take my pants off?
そんなもんだい。
我らの前に立つからこうなる。
It's alright, I'll stick to my socks.
せいせい、そんなもんだい。
我ら
Yeah, it's okay. Socks make it okay, I think.
せいせい、
さようなら。わ
I'm too hot to contain, baby. I am the oven. Wow, you've upset Umakin now, folks. Hope you're happy with yourself, mate. The W stands for water.
我らの
The
前に
J
立つから
stands
こうな
for
る
Earth. And the other J stands for air. Yeah. Nothing like lying down on the naked jerth, letting the gin pass over you. The refreshing easterly gin. She's always watching, Fox. She's always watching. I think we should talk about the many reasons why the GRANBLUE Fantasy Wiki is shit. Who wants to start? Anyone? Nobody? Just like me, Yumiki. Maybe that's why I like it. The advanced grids page doesn't cater to exactly what I have. But what if I don't have all the things in the grid? What am I supposed to do? Think for myself? But you'd have to do it. You'd have to do it for every encounter. I didn't know how adamant you were on your quitting from the wiki, Yumikin. That is a huge loss for the community, by the way. I just feel like it ought to be mentioned. But you've worked very, very hard on it for a very long time. More than earned freedom from it. I'm sure that Umikin helps out, probably, behind the scenes, still. I hate Green Fox. Green Twitch shadows. Should all be exterminated. I've had enough of all of them. Get these darn greens out of here. Ah, smooth move, Peroncino. Too young, not orange enough. Hands are too big. Probably not American enough. I might be a little colorblind. Umi's a real one. Show my legs in the background. Not easily, no. If I show my legs, like, it's just basically going to be me showing my crotch. My shirt has holes in it. Let's see it. There. Look. That. Huh? Hey, hey, hey. Legs. Your legs. I've got a snake. Yeah, I mean, what else was I going to be showing? I have like no room to maneuver here. I can't like back up. I live in a box. I also may have just broken my webcam. I have actually broken my webcam. That's concerning. It's okay, you don't need a webcam. Look, you got a sky up there. Sky's missing its sun, sure is. Unfortunately, when this happens, I can't seem to get the cam to work again until I reboot. So, I think we are rebootless. Yeah, the cam got too close to the sun. Hold on. See if I can fix this. Critical webcam erasure. Come on, camera, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, maybe it can't. Guess not. I thought it might work. Detect my camera. You arsehole. Aha! 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 I'm a genius. I'm an actual genius. I just wanna let people know. I'm a fucking genius. As I was saying, a genius, an absolute genius. All for a look at my crotch. Oh my god, everyone's green now. For fuck's sake. Ah, Linlaria's not green. Thanks for staying true to yourself, Linlaria. Linlaria's white, which is my wait. Hold on. Wait a second. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh baby, baby. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. I've broken Granblue Fantasy as well. I can't get to bed, Amy. I've got loads of things to do before I need to go to bed. What I could do is log off. I don't really want to move though. The game told me that Frau is extremely beautiful. It told me repeatedly that Frau is extremely beautiful. And everyone knows that beautiful women can wear any kinds of heels and always walk in them perfectly. Everyone knows that.